Okay. Shit. All right, give me just a second here. Make sure everything is up and running, and then we'll get into it here. So main thing I need to look at is all right, YouTube is on. Make sure that has audio. Twitch is also on. Twitch also has audio, and then the main thing is to check on TikTok. So give me just a second. Just a second. Excuse me. Test. All right, perfect. All right, everything's up. Everything's running. Yeah, we're good. All right. Okay, so what are we going to do today? We are going to check out player housing for the first time. Man, I haven't... Retail feels so weird. No, that's sold. Okay, so what do we need to do here? That's right, we got a quest. So I jumped on last night and played like the new patch, like the preload, whatever you want to call it, for midnight. And that was pretty interesting. And then it gave me the quest for housing. So that's what I want to do today. Is we're going to check out housing. I haven't done this at all on the beta. I haven't played with it at all. And since it was released, I wanted to check it out. So we're going to head to Orgrimmar and start the housing adventure. Super excited for this. I'm super excited for this. I think it's going to be something fun to do in some downtime. I don't know how much time I'll dedicate to it, honestly. Kind of mixed. Take the portal from Orgrimmar to Razorwind Shores. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Who is this guy? I'm interested in founding my own neighborhood. Oh, that's right. They don't have charters and stuff active yet. All right, so Razorwind. All right, we're here. All right, my first home. All right, so welcome to the neighborhood. Feel free to explore and have a look at the plots available. Speak to the steward to learn more about the process of becoming a homeowner, or if you wish to create your own neighborhood. Familiarize yourself with the neighborhood and its residents, and then find a place to build a house. Interact with for sale sign to purchase a home. Okay, so we are in it, right? Okay. And can check out the map. Actually, I need to do something really quick while I'm thinking about it. Un memento. I think it's this. All right, so I did this on classic, but I need to do it on retail. Specifically for you guys over on TikTok. So let me see if this works. That does not work. Screen in the game. Okay, so why can I not move that? Add-ons. That's not it. What is the add-on that allows you to move everything? I thought it was move anything. But that doesn't appear to work. I don't need that. Excuse me. I guess it doesn't work. I don't know. Sorry, I was just talking to move over the frame. Collapse, expand, modified frames, key bindings, toggles moving anything's main window. Frame safe. That should be it. So why the fuck is it not? Doesn't have anything there. Does it say anything on here? Details. Logger. Okay, so I guess it just doesn't work. I don't know. Slash move. Only modified toggle categories. My bad. I'm trying to fucking have this so I can move whatever I need to move. Okay, is that... Oh, nice. Well, ain't that just peachy? Okay. Stand by. Very nice. All right, so that just doesn't work. I guess with everything else that I have set up, so my bad. All right, we'll go back in. Okay, that's a fail. So sorry guys on TikTok. I do not have the move. I can't like move everything around for the screen. So quest logs and stuff like that will just be obscured. All right. I tried. You should definitely wear suits at home. You should definitely wear suits at home. And we're on retail, so I don't really use. Do I use dominoes on here? No, this is just edit mode. This is just the standard Blizzard UI. Can you get this on classic? Can you get what on dominoes is definitely on classic. Housing is not on classic. Pretty rough sounding. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it did. I was trying to like on classic. There's an add-on called Move Anything, and you can like just click and drag like my character frames and quest logs and stuff. My map, like everything can be moved, and it's ideal for like TikTok because of the vertical canvas. But on retail, it doesn't work. Oh, the Move Anything on classic? Yes, that is on classic. I have it. I have it. I actually think it's the exact same name on it too. I'm pretty sure it is. Here, let me open CurseForge real quick. I'll check. I'm pretty sure it's called Move Anything. No, it's called Blizz Move. So BLIZZ-MOVE. Blizz Move for classic. And that makes it so everything, all of your panels are movable. Yep. I thought it was the same thing. My bad. Yes, this is retail. This is retail. We're checking out player housing today. So I have not messed with it yet. And I don't think there's any way I can get my map to pop on the right side of the screen. I can't. Oh, so I got to head down here and check out this quest. Greet the steward. Oh, and we can mount up in here too. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it's really annoying. Like, I know you can move it in edit mode. Well, you can't move the map or anything, but like just being able to click and drag. I don't know why that's not a thing yet. It's weird how they do like default anchor like all of the stuff. That's my pet. I'm trying to be like The Sims. I don't know. I mean, I think it's a cool thing, personally. They showed in the trailer of like people be like we're gonna be able to have like weddings and stuff inside of WoW too. I don't know. I think it's a nice change up from like the whole typical never-ending systems that they implement in WoW. That's always like combat related and everything. This is just much more chill. Oh yeah, my first house. I'd like to have a look around. Yeah.
This place has much to offer. Let's see what we can find for you.
That'd be great.
And if you can't find what you want, or you have any questions, be sure to speak up.
I don't mind. I like the idea. Yeah. Yeah. It's so like I'm in this really weird spot with WoW. Like obviously like back in the day I used to play World of Warcraft like nonstop, right? You know, school time, all that kind of stuff with no responsibilities. It was like I lived in Azeroth, always found stuff to do. But then when I came back, it doesn't like hook me like that anymore. Like even the story doesn't really interest me. Like going through the prologue for this patch that just came out, I've found it to be kind of boring, and really uninteresting. I think I'm just over kind of like the whole, Alira arc. I'm just kind of over it. But it's like I raid, I do a little bit of Mythic Plus, maybe if I feel like it. And then after like a month, I'm just kind of done with WoW. And it's like, I don't feel like I don't have a guild. So everything I do is pugging, right? So I burn out like super quick because you can only lead so many raids and get frustrated so many times before you're just like, okay, this is kind of like the wall that we're at this point. So we're just going to move on. And the same for like Mythic. And, you know, then it's like I have to find something else to play and do. And if those of you who watch the channel and stuff, you already know I'm doing like Classic right now. So I'm leveling all the way to 60. And I find that really fun. But this, like them implementing housing might be something that like kind of sucks me into the game a little bit more while it's in that downtime, right? Because we still have, what was Midnight? Midnight's released in March. So we still have like months. And yes, they did have funerals. They've had weddings and stuff in WoW. Like players have done that for a long time. So I think it's cool that I mean, it's a little late. Let's be real. Quite a bit of time has passed that's now being actually implemented in the game, but it's cool. It's cool. Level up fishing and gathering. See, I could probably do fishing. I find fishing to be really boring in real life, and I don't want to do it in a game. And then the gathering, I don't like professions in retail at all. I think the system is way too overly complex, so I have like zero desire for it. I do gathering, but that's just because of you know, we need the gold. That's why you're on Classic. Yeah, it is a little bit better. It is. Classic just sucks you into the game. It's a lot more engaging of an experience. It's like it's an RPG game. You know, it's not like an in-game season, which is what retail is. I got you. How long have I played WoW? I started back in 2007, the early 2007. So the Burning Crusade. I played hardcore all the way through Kata. Things kind of died off, and then I quit playing at the end of MOP. So right before WoD came out, I was done. I quit playing, and then I came back when they had Shadowlands for free. I was like, because I kind of forgot about WoW completely. I was playing like a whole bunch of other stuff, and they were like, WoW's free. And I was like, all I have to do is pay 15 bucks and I can just try it out again. I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll send it. So I logged back in, got my subscription active, and then like immediately was like overwhelmed with like nostalgia and stuff. So I was like, yeah, we're gonna do this. Purchase Dragonflight, and since then I've been playing retail. I'm on Area 52.
Spread the good word.
Okay, explore the neighborhood and acquire a house. All right, so I'm in a public neighborhood, and it just has random markers around here. I guess, are these like different biomes? I think the housing area looks really cool. Visit the forest.
Of the isle. These trees were the first to glimpse the Horde's sails before they made landfall on Kalimdor's shores.
Okay. It's pretty cool looking. It's pretty cool looking. Where is the next one? They have like a bunch of different... Yeah, so each area has like its own little kind of visual representation, I guess. There's one down here. They have flight points in here too. It's kind of weird. I guess for low levels, right? If you don't have flying? Or is this area? The bloom.
Our shamans say much of the isle is newly born. Like our community, both are just starting to grow.
I kind of like this area. Is that a mining node? Cornerstone? Cornerstone. Okay, so this is actually a pretty cool looking area. Oh, here we go. This is beachfront. The shoals. Let's check this out. The docks.
From these docks come and go all manner of produce, livestock, and craft.
Okay.
We share what we take and give back in equal measure.
Yeah, there are some houses here on the beach. So like there's a player house. Okay. What do I do if I want like waterfront? Did I ever PvP? Yes, when I first started playing WoW, I actually started on Boulder Fist. That was my first server, and that was PvP. So my entry into WoW was on a PvP server.
Springs below, rich in minerals and said to have
very enjoyable
properties, especially for our earthen friends.
Okay. This is okay looking. I'm so used to classic where my map, what is that, a salamander? Okay. Where my map zooms out super far, and on retail it does not do that. All right, let's fly over here. Another little area. Okay, this is more beachy. The shore, yeah.
On the island across the way is an ever-burning pyre, which sheds its light on everything from our most somber ceremonies and our most festive celebrations.
Okay. He's talking about over here. Oh shit! Bonfire party! Alright. What is it? One more? Yeah, one more area. Say, let's not freeze up. All right, what's this area? The oasis.
Here is rich, and the waters are pure.
Oh
They
shit, bro, a
nourish
hippo.
our community and make life abundant.
Okay. I actually think I like this area more.
For all, friend.
Okay, so now I just buy a house. I just pick a plot where I want to go. Okay, so the map shows a bunch of houses, and it has them. Some of them are empty. Okay. I might stick in this area. Where is this plot at? Go up here. Okay, so the plot's just right here. Okay. You're in the way, bro. All right. All right. Neighborhood. Ridge Tusk Isle, Razor and Shores, Public, and Buy. There's no cost? I thought that there was a cost. There we go. Welcome home. Looks super basic.
Good energy here on this plot. It suits you. Can't wait to see what you make of it.
Okay. I feel like the door is on the wrong side. Shouldn't it be on the other side? All right. Congratulations on acquiring your new house. We know you'll be very happy here, and we look forward to seeing you around the neighborhood. Enter your house via the front door. Okay, the front door is on the wrong side. Yeah, it's on the wrong side. Edit house. It's a bunch. Can you see the? Yeah, you can on TikTok. Okay. I was wondering if you could see the stuff. Information about your house down here. Housing dashboard. Okay. All right. So your house has levels. It's currently level 1. House XP is earned by completing endeavors, tasks, and collecting decor. Okay. Visit the general contractor in your neighborhood to level up your house. And leveling it up increases your placement budget. Gotcha. You can also teleport. All right. I'm at 28 Rage Tusk Isle. All right, let's check out the house. The super basic looking house. All right, do you need help getting started? A short series of quests designed to educate players on the basics of... Yeah, we'll just do that, because I literally have no idea what I'm doing.
That's all. If the clutter bothers you, just pick it up and tuck it away in your house chest.
Okay. This is very, very tiny. Make yourself at home. Completed quest. All right. Click this button to enter the house editor. Snap to grid clipping. And then there's just a bunch of items. Yeah, I got to figure something out because you guys can't see anything on TikTok. Oh, you can make it bigger. You see a little bit, I guess. Okay, so I just, place stuff now? Okay. Okay. I thought this was like a tutorial. It's not being very helpful. Okay. What does this button do? I don't know what that button does. Okay, none of the buttons work. Is that intentional? Exit house. Okay, house settings. Okay. What does this do? Okay, that's just that. Okay. Jesus. Okay, so you can just pick shit up. All right, yeah. Cannot be placed due to collision. Okay. You can ignore collision when placing items by pressing V. Oh, okay. Jesus. Decorate mode. Advanced mode is not available. Not available while in the tutorial. Okay, yeah, but the tutorial is not being very helpful. If I'm being completely honest. So I must have missed something because I asked to do the tutorial and then it didn't. Okay, pick up objects in your house and removed. Okay, so maybe it's just from the quest log? How do I remove? R. Okay, yeah, I got you.
House looks like it has good bones under
Ooh.
all the clutter. But if you miss
Jesus.
the clutter, it's all safely stored in your house chest.
What a blatant cash grab. I mean, are you surprised that they're monetizing it? I don't blame them.
More tidy, and the dust will soon settle.
The gear lets you change who you can visit. Yeah, I just realized that, but you can only access it when you're out of the build mode. Okay, and progress through the tutorial. Okay, I see what it's doing now. I thought it was going to pop up more. Yeah.
Are you ready to decorate? Can't
Sure.
Wait to see what you do with the space.
Okay, so just place
Check
4
your
items.
house chest for inspiration. Then haul out whatever speaks to you and set it how you like.
Just placing shit right now. What was that? Nothing.
Listen to the floors, the walls, and the ceiling. You will
Quite a bit
know
of
what should be placed where in your heart.
Toast fireplace. Okay. It's everything nowadays. You play Clash Royale and it's awful. Oh my god, if you play Clash Royale, I used to play that hardcore. Like when I didn't have anything to do at work, I lived off that game.
We'll leave you to it.
Definitely pay to win. A lot of fun though. But it's also, that's a mobile game, so you can't really compare. Visit merchants selling local decor. Okay, so the housing is pretty... This is just super basic mode right now. Multiple different modes you can choose. Right, so you have advanced mode, customized, cleanup mode. What is cleanup mode? Lets you remove multiple decor quickly from your house. Okay, you just click it. Got it. And then this is the floor plan. Square room, small. Yes, it is small. Edit floor plan lets you change the floor plan of your house. Closet. Okay, so they have like predefined cross-shaped room, octagon, stairwell. Cool. Okay. Can you not edit the room that you're currently in? Oh, yeah, okay. Move room, remove room, rotate. So I can just remove it? Okay. Okay, so then you click the nodes and that's how you... Got it, okay. Okay. Octagon, square room. Why is there not like a square room big? Nice League of Legends gameplay? Yeah. Yeah, that's a game I've never played. Is it not... Is it showing up under League of Legends? Because it was toggled as Warcraft. You should play while on the toilet. That's a great place to play any type of mobile game. Okay. Edit floor plan. How do you get back from the just regular mode? Okay. That's okay. Yeah. Just getting a feel for okay. No, I didn't mean to grab the door. Immune. All right. So I have to visit vendors. Are they inside? I'm assuming that they're in this area too. I need to rotate my house. The front door is not. Oh, oh shit. Oh, okay. That's a little clunky. Let's zoom out. Rotate. Yeah, it's a little better. There's a grid. I don't see the grid. Yeah, there we go. At least it's the front door now. Okay, so visit the merchants selling local furniture over here. Maybe I should have moved a little closer to him. How pricey does this get? Because I guess we'll find out, won't we? Decor vendor. What have you got? Okay. 100 gold. Looks pretty common. Yeah, 100 gold looks very common. A standing ornate weapon rack. Yeah, you can see that there. Okay, cool. Rectangular table. I feel like this is going to get really pricey. All right. You also have other stuff. An angled platform. Narrow wall. Round platform. You can't really see what it looks like. Carved elven bookcase. It's a bunch of elegant stuff. Elven. Silver moon. Not interior narrow wall. So what is Silver Moon interior narrow wall? Is that like the style of it? Storage owned 5 placed. Oh, okay. I have some, so I'll check it out once I get back to the house then. Small elegant end table.
Pleasure doing business.
I don't want elven stuff though. I want like orcish extra walls. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So like dividing up a room and stuff. I got you. And all the walls cost. Okay. I actually didn't know that. I figured it would have been a part of like the floor plan.
What you looking for?
Okay. Maybe his name is very similar to mine. Gronthal, and I'm Grognal. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. This is more of like the aesthetic that I want. Nice gazebo. Ish. You know, I'm looking at this and it makes me feel like I'm going to end up having to... That's a fountain. That's outside stuff, I assume? And you must sell orc stuff, right? Yeah, you sell orc stuff. Okay. So each person has their own... I got it. That's why it was what it was. Yeah, obviously I'm an orc. I like orc stuff. Okay. Might have to like buy tokens. You can change colors inside the wall. Or you change colors while inside. Yeah, I saw the it was like an extra down at the bottom. While you're here, you should also speak to the Lost Architect. Okay, and he has outside stuff. Hilltop Boulder.
Don't leave.
All right, and who is this guy?
Always begin with intention.
Okay.
Less is more.
Let's see. Are you ready for today's challenge? I've hidden a piece from my collection here in the neighborhood. To find it, you must merely solve this simple riddle. Below the towers, townsfolk guarded from the spray. Dig an awning shade. Good luck.
Art is never truly
Nice.
finished.
Nice. Okay. Ask the last architect about other decor sources. That's part of the tutorial.
Form and function.
Where else can I find it? I already know you can find it from pretty much everywhere. Also suggest checking with groups that you've aided in the past.
Treasure the home you
Okay,
have.
so do previous renowned vendors now sell furniture as well? I'll have to look that up. Lumber. Ah, yes. This is part of the crafting process. Visit the smugglers. Okay, here it is. So, Olympia lumber, Shadow Moon lumber, the harvesting hatchet. Activate to show lumber nodes on the minimap. All right, 25 gold. I guess we'll use it. Is there lumber in this area or no? Probably not. Decor treasure on house upgrades. Okay. Visit the smugglers. So that's where the bulletin board, house upgrades. Okay, it's on the map. So that's where the main vendors are going to be at. Be a little pricey for gold. And this is the smugglers. Okay.
Feel free to browse.
Oh, what we got? We got a bunch of other stuff here. It looks very alliance-y. Large stone fountain. Okay, so it's kind of like the same stuff. Similar stuff. Wagons. Is all of this like outside decor or does this go inside the house? Reinforced wooden chest. Yeah, it's all pretty much kind of similar. Just different aesthetics. Why aren't you selling in town? What have you got? Buy the priest's pillow. Okay. I can't see what it looks like. Add this decor. This would really raise the bar when it comes to home furnishing. And then he also has paintings. Ooh. Nice wooden bath. Bookshelf, windows. Yeah, similar stuff. Walls, floors. Okay. Ooh. Nice wrought iron chandelier. Looks pretty nice. At least the models for things look really decent. Add the pillow to house chest. Add the priest pillow to house chest. Where? All right. Do I have a house chest? Because there's not one outside. I guess we'll go inside. Okay. Oh, shit. You just right-click it. I'm sitting here thinking like I have to physically add this to like a chest or something. Okay. Gotcha. So that was it. Just, let's see. Medium. That's what we'll start with here. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, so now I have to go turn this in. I didn't realize that you just have to right-click it and it's added to your chest. All right, so how do you customize the outside too, right? Okay, gotcha. And then this, yeah, okay. So this is all, okay. Got it. All right, so let's turn this in. Ready for turn in. Doop.
Here if you need us.
All done, I
We're
guess.
in this together.
Okay, head over to the general contractor to level up your house. Where's he at? There's a meat vendor. I think this is where the endeavors are going to mainly start. Town center. Here's the contractor. I'd like to upgrade my house. Okay, that was it. I'd like to upgrade my house. Doesn't look like you're ready for an upgrade yet. Live in the place a bit longer.
For the horde.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention. That's right. So everything that you do in relation to grants you housing experience. Okay. And then you have to go to the contractor in order to level up. Got it. Show as experience bar. Okay. All right. Level 2 house. Cool. Okay, so that was it for the tutorial, right? All right, so what is the bulletin board? Okay, this is the roster. And it shows everybody that's here and who's online. Okay. Okay. Where is the vendors were right over here. Right? I've already forgotten where they were. Right here. All right. I guess we'll just buy some stuff.
Take a look.
And it doesn't say. Does it tell you if you have? Yes, it does. Okay, I see it now. It says owned, placed 0, storage 1. Okay. So it does show you if you already have stuff. Thank God. We'll just obviously we're gonna buy some stuff here. I don't have any of those. Yo, this shit's gonna get really pricey. We have the chandelier. We have the wall. Iron reinforced wooden window. Studded window. Okay. Oi. This might be a WoW token kind of game mode. Angled platform, beam platforms. Orgrimmar bathtub. Yeah. Interior doorway. Okay. Yeah, so they give you quite a bit of stuff. That's good. This is going to take, like, some time to get comfortable with where everything's at. It's the front door. A bar table. Nice. 100 gold, though. Jesus, bro. Mirrors. Storage table. Cushions. A wall mirror. Okay. Yeah, wait. This is very, very expensive. Okay, and it does add it, so I don't have to like repeatedly right-click on it once I buy stuff. It's just auto-added. Good. Bar table. That's cool. It's actually really cool. Tusk candle holder. Leather curtain. The chandelier. It's really cool looking. Hanging sconces. Weapon rack. Can we put actual weapons on there? Probably so. I guess if there's a weapon model. Hanging sconce. Okay.
Come again.
Goodness, son. Oh, did he not have a chest? Honestly, I think probably one of like the only little bit of feedback here would be just because there's so much of this, I feel like the menu should have like a search bar. Like the vendor should have a search bar.
Come back with more coin.
Durable wooden chest. Crate. Horn banded barrel. Actually looks pretty cool. I also think it's kind of a little bit of a nuisance to have to like travel back out here in order to buy stuff. Is that not the same thing? Horned banded barrel, open horned. Okay. Razor wing cooking grill. Oh, that looks pretty dope. Braziers, porch chair. Oi. Weapon, Wind Rider roost, gazebo. Yeah, I think honestly that would probably be the biggest suggestion for this. Is I think the individual vendors are neat, I guess, just so you can keep in track of like aesthetic stuff. But honestly, it should all just be one menu and you can search to quickly buy. And this is the dye station. Oh, okay, that's with alchemy and inscription. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I think that might be the only suggestion. I don't think the menu is designed very well. Find the house. And then you can edit the exterior, right? So oh. Furnishings, structural. Okay. Void corrupted fountain. Is this stuff that just sits outside? Razor and Shore's door. Only placeable. Okay, so some stuff is only placeable inside. Large structures, windows, walls, and columns. Okay, maybe it's in advanced mode? No, it's not in advanced mode. Rotate, toggle grid. I thought that you could edit the outside of the house, but it doesn't seem like anything is actually, like, clickable other than the door? No, can't even click with that. Only placeable inside. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Miscellaneous, maybe? Nature, lighting, structural, accents, furnishings. Okay, maybe you can't, I don't know, maybe you can't. Whatever. The bottom right button? Oh, was I not? Bottom right button. Edit mode. House exterior. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. All right, so you can attach other stuff here too. That's the entry. I didn't exactly mean to, covered entry, arched windows. Okay, and then you can just rotate around and pick whatever else you want. Okay, but you can't... Can you... House size. Yes. Okay, but it's not yet. Base style. Reclaimed wood. Smooth stone. Worn stone. Yeah. Looks pretty fortified. Vented roof. Not collected. Okay. You can change the color. Attach fixture. Furnished chimney. Simple chimney. Okay. Whoa, hello. That's... Okay, so there's some decent options, at least for the start. It says none. You can put angled windows on top. Okay. Arched windows. You can put chimneys. Oh. Okay. Okay. Good deal. Yeah. So I get it now. The drawbridge entry. I actually like that. Roof panels have the different options to the wall panels. Hatched for... Whoa! What the f... You can make some really weird-ass designs with these. Vent fortification, wood window fortification. What in the fuck? What is this called? Wood window fortification. I assume that'll look better when you have, like, a larger house. Okay. Gotcha. Customize mode lets you change the look of the different objects in your house. Right, that's only inside. Okay. Okay. Check out and play with the inside a little bit here. All right. So, and then the floor prints. Okay, so everything is basically walled off until you add an addition, right? And then it is opened up inside of the house. Yes. Okay. Okay. And there's okay, which rooms is it? So we have the cross shape, and then you unlock more with each level. Square room small. Oh, I did get a square room medium. I think that was with level 2. All right. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's much bigger. Because the first one they put me in was this square room small. Okay, cool. I don't exactly know how I want to do this. Move room. Okay, so you're not like wedded to whatever design you decide to go with. Let me just play with this real quick. So if I click on this one, no, you can't just straight up add it. Okay. Oh, it shows you what you can add to. Okay, so like that doesn't fit. Gotcha. Okay. Let me see. Messing around with something real quick just to see. So if I want to per se. Okay, you can't then. The room cannot be moved if it would result in any unreachable rooms. All right, so you're kind of stuck with like the very first room that you create, you're kind of stuck with. Because there's no way for me to, like, for instance, if I did. Okay. 1 second. Square room. Oh, I've reached the room. Stand by. Oh, you can. Okay, so you can rotate it too. So a little bit better option there. All right, so even there, like you still can't move it. Yeah, so you're stuck with whatever first room you get. It's a T-shaped, cross-shaped. Okay. You cannot remember that will with more than one connected floor. All right, so you are a little bit more. Can I turn this off? Is there a quick edit mode, maybe? It'd be nice to like quickly just like delete. All right. Okay. Cross-shaped room. I feel like that's kind of necessary, right? All right, so you can add in doorways and stuff, and then this enters in like the main common area. Okay, increase the amount of rooms you can place by leveling up your house. Right, and that's, how do I know my house level is here? Housing XP is earned by completing endeavors, tasks, and collecting decor of uncommon or better for the first time. Okay, so just buying decor does not like level you up either. All right. Okay, so back in the housing menu, and then basically everything is just kind of clip and play. Click and play. Whoops. Let's not remove the door. Furnishing, structural, lighting, miscellaneous. Structural. Kind of wish you could see the item a little better. Carved door. No. All right, well, that has a search bar. So if I just type in door. Let's see. Founder's Point. Elegant carved, silver moon interior. Okay, interior doorways. They don't have the actual door. It's just okay, very moonglady. Iron, stormwind. Stormwind. No. Orgrimmar. A sturdy wooden door. Okay. What is this called? I kind of wish it would tell you what it's called. How do you remove it? Just R? Okay. Razorwind Shores front door. Okay, got it. Whatever. We'll put that. So that works, right? I can leave if I want. Yeah, okay. Okay. Goodness, son. All right. Yeah, so the searching is nice. What kind of items do you even have? Okay, that's the grid. Gotcha. And I think you hold V, right? And then you can clip. Yeah. Okay, and that's how you're going to put stuff like on the walls and stuff. Okay. Okay, large platform. Okay, so that rotates stuff. And then, okay, yeah, advanced mode is what lets you like raise and lower. So gives you additional control, move, rotate, scale. Oh, where's the platform at? All right, so platform. So then you go in advanced mode and then you can move it. Okay. Okay, yeah. So you can have like floating platforms and stuff too. Okay. So you just basically click and drag stuff, and then if you really want to, you go into the advanced mode. So, and customize is left click to customize the floor. Oh shit. Hardwood, flagstone, folk hardwood, the rugged wood, silver moon. Whoa, mosaic. You haven't had a chance to look at the housing yet. Where is your house located in the world? So it's not actually located in like the explorable world. It is an instanced area, but it is in its own like neighborhood. I'll show you. I can't move my map to show you the actual like layout or whatever, but thanks for the follow, Chill Pizza. But basically you are in this large area. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, there we go. I'll just maximize it. So you can see like the map. So you spawn in up here, and then you have access. Here's like the central hub for the area, for the neighborhood. And all of these little icons are people's houses. So all of these are owned. And then you have like these houses here. These are, sorry, my cursor is not, like these are unowned. So you can buy them and then build your house there. But it's like split up into different biomes. So like one area is like heavily wooded. Over here is like heavily wooded. Then you have like the shores area. And then I'm like in an oasis area. So you can fly around. You can see all the houses. Everybody that's in the same neighborhood as you. But it's all in an instance area. I think it's 50 houses total. The area looks really good. Is it like one house per tune, or do alts use one house? To my knowledge, it is everyone has one house. I think you can have one house in Alliance and one house in Horde. But your alts, all of them share the house. I saw people, I thought, like at first I thought you could only have just one house and it was shared amongst both of your characters. But some people said that you could buy a house on your alliance and buy a house on your horde. Because each neighborhood is obviously different. Horde has their own neighborhood. Alliance has their own neighborhood as well. 46 level 80s? Good Jesus, dude. Yeah, so they can all share one house. All right, so light structuring, lighting. Okay, it does have its own. Very majestic. What a relief. One house per faction. Yeah, I saw people originally. I thought it was only one house like per account, but yeah. So if you have an alliance character, you can also have like an alliance house. This is weird. I don't know exactly what I want to do. I don't even know what I have for the most part. There's like so much. I guess it's really not that many. I don't really have that many items, I guess. So it's like, just place some stuff around. Like that's a stove. Beds. Oh, you can actually interact with stuff inside. Oh, no shit. Okay, so do they have like... Obviously, like a stove is for cooking. So do they have stuff for each profession then? Rocket unpowered. I don't even know where that's from. Just placing shit. Obviously exterior. Looks really cool. Oh, that was void. This is light infused. Was that with the I think that was with the epic edition or something. Orgrimmar bathtub. Not gonna lie, like the menus and stuff, like this is super. It's actually really overwhelming with the amount of options and stuff that they have. You can actively see other people's houses. Can you interact with other houses? As far as I know, you can interact with other people's houses. I don't. I'm gonna find out. I think you can set like permissions and stuff to be to like let people visit and come inside. There's somebody back here. Let's see what their house is. Okay, so they have a plot. You can see it has their name, front door. I don't know if they're I don't know if they're online or not. Permission denied. Okay, so permission is denied. You like to go in people's houses and blow out all their candles? What? If you're also in a different guild and the guild has its own neighborhood, you can have multiple. Yes. Yeah, I remember having that. But at the same time, I thought that it was still only like, if you were in a guild, you were in a guild and that was it. Like you couldn't have, I didn't realize they had opened it up that much. Okay, so how do you set the, this is permissions. House owner, house, okay. So you can just let anybody in. No shit. I don't care. I want to go inside of somebody else's house then and see what's going on. Oh shit, dude. Okay, so he uses like the fortifications on the outside. Okay. Is it a tourist? Is it... Oh! Nope, never mind. Permission denied. I keep opening the wrong button. Let's go to another house. I want to see if I can get inside somebody's house. As long as they can't mess stuff up, I would be good with that. Permission denied. What is coming soon? Okay, it just shows the thing. Some of these tooltips don't work when you hover over them. It would also be nice if it had like a way to show if it's a public house, like if anybody could just go inside or not. I'd like to find somebody's house I could go in and check stuff. Go over here. I wonder if it matters if they're online or not. Well, probably not because it's a permission set. Okay, let me see what's going on. Let me see. I'm gonna go back to the bulletin board. I'll see who's online and see if I can get into their house.
Good vibrations
Oh,
today.
bulletin board. Let's see. Plot 51. Plot 51. 52. 20. Okay, well, the numbers would be... The numbers should be pretty, like, close to each other, but they're not. They are all spread way... Okay, he's over here. This person's online. Let me see if I can get in their house. So you said you can blow out candles. Can you, like... Can you do other stuff? Can you set your own music in your house? Is there music in houses? There is a, like, there's like a default that plays in the background when you go inside the house. It's different than, like, this area here. I don't know if you can change it or not. Warning, you are trespassing. You will be removed shortly. I just want to see. Where does it take you? Oh, okay. It just kicks you out. That's weird. So I guess that's like a privacy setting then. So if you don't let like anybody in your house, then if they get too close, it just boots them out. You can turn on and off fireplaces. You can cook at the stove and such too. Okay. Okay. So you can't like go inside and it's just like little tiny stuff. Just little stuff. I guess nobody has permission set to let anybody inside. That's a little disappointing. I wanted to see somebody else's, like, house design. So you can be like a candle griefer. I'm gonna go inside and turn off all your lights. Yeah, none of these are working. So you remember you could change your music in the garrison? So I never played during that, so I don't know anything about garrisons. I remember like people were in outrage about it because it was supposed to be housing, but it didn't exactly work like the best from what I saw. We'll go back. I don't think there's a way to change the music inside. At least not yet. And not on mine. But I don't have like a whole bunch of decorations and stuff either. So that's just the name. This is here. Oops, wrong one. No, nothing pops up for that. Nothing pops up for music. And then like in the decorations and stuff, there's no... Yeah, so like the music that you hear is like the music that's in the house. Now, I don't know if this is different between like factions. Like maybe the Alliance has a different background music. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do fully yet. That doesn't put off as much light as I thought. Iron chain. You collected music scrolls and could change your music if you collected that scroll. Okay. Well, I mean, honestly, if they had it for like the garrisons, I imagine they would have it again. Just my thought process. It would make sense for them to do that. Hallway. And square room. Okay, so then that just opens it up. Yeah. But then it doesn't have doors. So a door is part of the structure, right? So if I wanted to do a Orgrimmar doorway, I thought it was supposed to like snap. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is. Snap to grid. Okay. Whoops. Oh, he's angry. Interior wall, interior narrow wall. That's a narrow wall. It doesn't look very narrow. What's the wide wall? Okay. Yeah, it's a little bigger. Pillars. Thank you for the follow, wizard. It fits in, just put it in. If it fits, it fits. Yeah. Oh. And then you can obviously scale. Rotate. This decor cannot be scaled. Oh, okay. Well, isn't that just frickin' peachy? Why can't it be scaled? I feel like the camera is a pain in the ass. Oh my gosh. I'm so used to hitting escape to get out of like menus and shit that it's... Why is it... Okay, so the clicky snapping to grid does not work perfectly. I guess I should put it on the actual doorway. Maybe that's why. Jesus Christ. If you click 3 and hover over your doorway, you should be able to change the doorway smaller. Oh, whoops. Where did I throw that? Okay. Okay, the hotkeys. Okay. Jesus. No, you still can't scale it. You can rotate it. So like the scaling is like grayed out. You made an air hockey table in WoW? It's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I've seen like some pictures and stuff of people and it's pretty outrageous. Like some people have made like outside areas inside. It looks really, really cool. One person made like, what is it? Dornagal Alley or whatever from Harry Potter. What's up, Unformed Bobby? Yeah, so I guess like not everything can be scaled. Oh wait, hold on, what is this? Reset decor changes based on active advanced options. Oh. Okay, so I just rotated it. Okay. That looks center. It's gonna take some like playing around and stuff to get used to. You spent 220,000 gold in decor. I can believe it. I can believe it. That was my first thought when I started looking at the vendors. I was like, oh, this is like really pushing the WoW token. You want a bunch of chairs? Yeah, buddy. Cough up the gold. So I literally, like, I have not touched this at all in beta. So this is very, very first time I've even touched the housing. So, but I think, like, honestly, I think I'm going to be doing a lot of this in like my downtime. I just wanted to kind of mess around with it a little bit and just kind of see it like some like first impression kind of stuff. You can make a wide archway a standard door size by using the paint palette icon at the bottom and editing it. This decor has no available customizations. So I guess it's, oh bro, the escape thing is going to drive me nuts. So you can change it. It would be where it's going to be structural doors. Or you're saying an archway. Yeah. Never mind. I see what you mean. Okay, so if I just like do like a door. You said like a wall? Wall material, wall style. Oh, okay. Doorway wide, stand. Okay. Okay. That's handy. Okay, so you don't like really need. I'll get used to the hotkeys here soon. Okay. So with the wide then you could use like part of the like the angled walls to just create like an art. Okay. The non-movable. Yeah. You can buy books from reputation vendors. Books cost 1,600 gold. What? A gold one, a green one with lots of details. Dude, that book better like have magical effects and stuff coming off of it for 1,600 gold. So you can put like all of like the individual books on your like bookcases and stuff. Right. So you could do. None of these are just platforms. But if you wanted to. This shift. Okay. Okay, it gives you a. Okay, that's a little. You have to look at it like directly. Okay. Rotate. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, that moves it on like the actual plane. So you. Oh my gosh. Some books glow. Okay, that's actually a pretty cool effect then. I don't like... Okay, so once it's placed, you have to grab it by advanced in order for it to stop, like, tweaking out. It's... Is it easier just to do it like that? Because the hotkeys for rotating are really far away from where they should be. I was trying to do it by, like, the mouse. But it seems really, kind of jerky. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't, Yeah, I'm not a huge... I'll have to change, like, the hotkeys and stuff, because that's kind of a pain. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we'll do that. And then you can change, like, the whole look in here, right? So... Oh, shit, okay. What we got? The BattleNet dark, light, medium. Okay, folk, generic, just a stone wall, rugged, silver moon. I'm not doing Silver Moon, obviously. Move your character to move stuff better. Yeah, that's what you have to do. Yeah, well, that's what I was messing with, was like the rotation with like the mouse and stuff, but it's all based off of like your perspective. So it makes it a little uncomfortable to do right off the bat. And yeah, it's been out since Tuesday, since maintenance. Yeah, only if you paid for the early access. Okay, so cottage, stucco, nice, rugged stone, and silver moon etched marble. Okay. Rugged stone. And then you can apply that to an entire room, to all walls in the room. Okay. And that's only this room, right? Yeah. So the rest of everything else stays the same. But it didn't change the door. Oh. Rugged stone. Got... Okay. It's crazy. You thought it was going to be dumb, but now you're hooked. Yeah, it's actually a lot more... It's a lot more to it than I thought it was going to be. Like, I saw plenty of videos and stuff on it, and I was like, looks like it's going to be pretty advanced stuff. But, yeah. I mean, and seeing some of the stuff people have already made... So that just stays the same. I don't know what that's from. Is that part of the heron ear? That's the folk. I'll just do rugged. I have to keep everything like the same. It'll drive my OCD nuts. Okay. Cool. So, oh, and I have like the bed and stuff in here. Yeah, the menu is a little meh. It's gonna take some getting used to. Okay, at least you can still like use like movement abilities and stuff while you're in. Sturdy wood bed, Orgrimmar tusk bed, elegant elven. Oh, that's very fitting for our orc. Okay. Wrought iron chandelier. Oh, but you can scale these. That's right. Okay, so iron, tusked. Okay. Yeah, it's all based off of like camera perspective. And then you have to do the hotkey. Okay, so this you can scale. Okay. Yeah, so that you can scale. Nice. Okay. Just make shit really big. Goddamn giants. Okay. Is there a way to... No, it doesn't just like reset it. Oh, there is an actual list. Okay. So there is like an actual list and you can just click on the list and it highlights whatever you want. That makes things a little bit easier as well. So customize, you can dye the bed. Of course, I don't have any dyes. Okay, but you can still look at it before you go and buy them. All right, so then you have to buy it, and then each slot. So what is that, alchemy? Yo, alchemy is a secret gold mine. Secret gold mine. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Forsaken studded table. Table. Oh, there's that pillow that I bought. Okay. Right, so yeah, we're at work, bro. We fucking big boy bath. Big boy bath. Oh, that's right. Turn off clipping with V, right? And then you can't place it. Okay. Yeah. I just need a toilet. Oh, it's a different room too. So it doesn't... Rugged dark, rugged stone. Okay. Oh, you can do the ceiling too. Oh, shit. Ceiling type vaulted? Oh, shit. Yo, hello. So you can have just like a normal wooden, or you can like vault that shit. That looks a little better. Wood panels. I don't see what that's doing. Maybe that's only for the... Oh, that's only for the normal. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll do that. Oh, that changes the whole aesthetic of it. I have rugged dark. So what does the rugged dark look like? Oh, I had it already. Generic. Whoa. That's not a bad idea for the main room. And then Silver Moon. Yeah, it's super elfy. So I guess we'll just do... I like the rugged aspect of it. Obviously the chandelier. Okay. It's not... What hockey is that? C? Couldn't, like, center it with the snapping on. Okay. Jeez, dude. But then you have to buy, like... So each of the lights is a separate cost. Oi. I don't remember what that was called. I wish you could hover over stuff and it would tell you what it is. Where did my list go? Right there. Okay, so it does highlight it. So once you're in here, you can pull it up. So Tusk Sconce. Right. But I think I only had like a couple of those. Yeah. Or I guess I should spell it right. Horned hanging, tusked hanging. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, it's going to take a little getting used to. Interesting. Now, is there a way to, like, duplicate that? Because that would actually be super handy. Move forwards. I guess you can't duplicate it. Okay, so you have to do... I gotcha. 63%. Yeah, I definitely think it would be handy to be able to, like, click and, like, duplicate one of the items. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I think this is actually something I'm gonna like fuck around with a lot. I know. We're super basic right now. We're super basic. So lighting, wrought iron, sturdy. What's that? Okay, cool. Cool. It's not very orcish. It's definitely not very orcish. Is that clipping in the wall? Yeah. Okay, so we definitely need like more orc themed kind of stuff in here. Okay. And then obviously all the walls are different. So then, oh my gosh. Yeah, how much were those sconces, bro? Were they like 25 gold a pop? Cause homie, it's gonna get a little pricey. Okay. Yeah, the escape is gonna drive me nuts. So vaulted ceilings are the way to go. I feel like it's too small. Like the hallway is fine. Can you vault the hallway? No. Okay, so just the rooms. That's good. That's good. Rugged and folk. I like the rugged, bro. Reminds me of an orc. What's... Oh, yeah, that's right. The generic is just a... Yeah. Do. Just leave that there for now. It's definitely very dark in here. None of that's really interactable, but the cooking is. Okay. All right, so there are different... That's right. Fireplace. Silver Moony. Looks very orcish. Pandarin. And just a regular. So, can you cook off of a fireplace as well? Oh, shit. Oh, but you can sink it in the wall. But then it clips there. Interesting. Wall lights, ceiling lights, small lights. Accents are pictures and obviously your trophies. Okay. Reinforced goblin umbrella. Rugs. Oh, there's a book. Okay, so if you have like an open book, you can... oh, there's the doormat. Ornamental. Yeah, there is a lot of different categories and stuff to this. Like, good lord, son. Nature. That can be placed inside too? Yeah. That's right. Obviously, people had been placing a bunch of stuff inside. Void corrupted rotunda. That's obviously exterior. Okay, so furnishings. Seating, tables and desks. Storage, beds, miscellaneous furniture. Tables and desks. All right, what do the tables look like? It's not bad looking. Little bar table. Ooh. Cartel heads desk. Nice. Covered wooden table. Forsaken. Long tables. Okay. Well, obviously we need some, like, we need some orc stuff. Oh. Put the, where'd the mat go? Yeah, obviously. Shit. Wrong button. Rotate. Yeah, the rotation is a little clunky. And I don't like the hotkeys. That works. Whoops. No, put the door back. All right. Okay. So. There we go. And then he said the house exterior. All right, so. Oh shit, wrong button. God damn it. Forgot that once you throw the door over there, then it's arched window, covered window, round window, covered fortification, hatch fortification. Oh, I see. It's at the top. And then the stone window fortification. Vented. It's kind of annoying that I have to scroll back all the way down. Wooden window. How does that... Okay, so if I have that, that just clips through the... That just clips through this ceiling. Yeah. Okay, so basically if you go with like the fortification, then it's kind of... Then it screws your roof. Yeah, not a... I don't know. I'm kind of underwhelmed with the exterior choices. I don't think they look that good. Like, it looks kind of weird. When you add, like, that big ass... When you add this huge thing, it just looks kind of weird. Maybe if I saw somebody else's house that was, like... created, I might have a different input. Like none of that really. I don't know. Just leave it. We'll just leave it. And then you can attach a fixture at the very top. So a furnace, a simple chimney, a spoked chimney. We'll go with that, I guess. The door's fine. So I just... Yeah, because, like, I don't know. Like, if you go... Like, that just looks kind of funky, right? I don't know how I want to work with those. It's very awkward. So we'll just add a couple, like, windows. No. Make sure it's... And now we'll do it. We'll do like every other one. Yeah, we'll do like every other one. Keep it symmetrical. Bro, the toe in front with them? I don't know what you mean. The two. The two big towers with them? Like on the sides, maybe? Or like in the back? It just looks really awkward. That's too big. Like, that's better. In front? Ah. But then it's like basically obscuring the door. I think it would look better going off the back more than the front. Stone window fortification. Jesus Christ. Are you saying the big one? I don't know, dude. It looks really weird. It just, I don't know. You logged in full with the last night, got overwhelmed and logged off. Yeah, I feel kind of the same way as soon as I like started looking at the catalog and stuff, and I was like, what the hell? I don't know, man. It looks so weird. It doesn't look like it goes with it. I don't know if it's like the front or the way it's connected to the house. Ah, shit, wrong button. Like, you can't add anything to this, but it looks like it clips weird. Towers going all the way around their house, though. I mean, you can put it, like, I could put one of these on, like, every sidewall. I just don't think, like, even if, like, you get rid of the chimney. Like, none of that goes with it. I don't know. I can't say I'm a huge fan. Can't say I'm a huge fan. Yeah, no, I have a lot of mixed feelings about like the exterior design. I'm not feeling it. Just like the style overall. Maybe that's why I was lukewarm. Exterior wise, I'm not a fan. I don't like the way they look. Like that looks like it fits a little better. Because it looks more like it's connected. Like, and it's not like, you can see like over here, like it's connected to the house more so. This is just clipped all through. Like there's no smooth connection here. Like even up here. Hopeful for more options when live in March. Oh, there's definitely more options. They've, you know, like some of the menus on here I even saw, it was like grayed out. So it's going to be once Midnight fully launches, it will be more stuff, and specifically like exterior as well. What is the name of this that I have? The Hatched Fortification Red. Yeah. So like, This is like passable. It's passable because it looks like it fits. But the rest of it doesn't, dude. I just can't. I can't. I like the chimney. I don't know. Maybe if you do like all three. That looks like that looks a little better, right? Where's my fucking second? Just for this purposes. Why does it take so long to switch the flight style? Like that's okay. That's better. I think the big ones are just too bleh. They don't mesh well with the house. Maybe a different door. The drawbridge isn't too bad. I think I still like the scrap metal. And we'll go with that for now, I guess. Put windows, right? Arched window, covered window, angled, shuttered. Now we'll do the round. Looks more like steampunkish. Okay. Oh shit, but then flying slower. I forgot how much slower like the normal flying mode was or feels. Not a huge fan of the exteriors either. I did a window on the left and right side of my entrance. The smaller fortification is immediately next to the windows, then a large fortification with the window on the back end. Still think of deleting it to get a deck. Not flush. Yeah, that's the exact feeling I have with it. It just doesn't look like it connects to the house well. Orcs.
What do you need?
And this, like I nitpicked it too. Like I think that the vendors need to be combined. I understand what they're going for in terms of like, you know, you have an orc vendor, so you have like more of an orc aesthetic. Then you have the trolls. Then you have like, you know, the elven, undead, all that kind of stuff. But it's honestly too much of a pain to deal with the standard shop UI. So it should just be one giant menu where you can type in to search for things and then bulk buy. Like I'm not a fan of the menu for this. So it's like I needed the sconces because I only bought like 2. So I have to go back to this guy and then I have to find it. I can't search in his shop. So I have to scroll to find it. Which is... I thought he sold it. Storage table, chair, bookcase, mirror, cushion. Yeah, so here's the sconces. So I have to buy like a bunch of them. Phew, bro. Oh my god, bro. Cha-ching! Get the debit cards ready. Get the debit cards ready. Oh my god. Yeah, buddy. Oi, 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 bro. So then the curtains. Okay, that'd be cool. That's like you could hang over top of the doorway. Tied open. Tied right. Tied open. Tied right. What's the difference? Because can't you just like rotate it? Like, am I missing something? These look the exact same. So you just, what? Like, okay, left. Now it's the right. Ooh. Buy a few of those. Yeah, bro, get your debit cards ready for the WoW tokens on this one. Small razor and square table. Bar table. I feel like I need dwarven ones more than that. Right, and there's the bookcase. Razorwind storage table. Can you actually store stuff in those? Or a bar table. Do I have one of those? I do have one of those. Plain interior doorways. Open dresser. Nice. I have... Do I have the Orgrimmar? Yeah. A beam platform? Oh, okay, yeah. Just structures. Large bookcase. Reinforced wooden window. Does that actually let in decent amount of lights, like compared to the actual lighting source? I'll just buy them. Iron studded wooden window, iron reinforced. Kind of like that. Boy. There's doors, hanging sconce, covered wall shelf. Right, the high back chair. Yeah, this is a very overwhelming thing. I definitely think they should consolidate all of this into like one vendor. Just for ease of use.
May these goods serve you well.
So it's like, because now then this person has stuff that's different. Brazier.
Good to meet you.
Hey Athena, how you doing?
What is your pleasure?
This is undead, right? Well, she has elven stuff. She was an undead, right? No.
You will not find a better bargain.
He's a night elf. He's undead. Wrong person. Okay, well that's actually not the same. What is going on here? So he only has... Why does the undead guy have elegant stuff?
Trust no one.
Okay, so maybe it doesn't follow the aesthetic?
Take a look. I
So
sell
she's
all
night elf.
manner of wares.
And this is all elven. Elven and Silvermoon. Actually looks pretty cool. The models look really good.
Do come again.
The game I stream most is WoW. When I do stream. He's a bread vendor, just food. Yeah.
Come to trade.
Right. So you have... Okay, you sell outside stuff. Boulders. And that's it?
Every brick tells a story. Build to your dreams.
Am I missing some of the vendors? Obviously because he's in a tuxedo. That, I guess attire does matter. It does matter. One second. Okay. Sorry about that. There's some smugglers that sell near the sea in the cave. That's right, that's right, that's right. I mean, you know, I respect him. Sharp dressed for the undead. Yeah, so I was definitely mistaken. I thought like each person had their own like aesthetic. Jesus, dude. Okay, so we'll fly to the smugglers. Do they not? Oops, wrong buttons. Sorry. Oh, this person's got a house right up on the mountaintop, bro. See, it doesn't. I don't know. I can't. It looks bad. Just my opinion. It looks bad. Can I go in? No. I was gonna go inside. I got a nice little stovetop. Yeah, so you can use like their cooking stuff. Okay. They're over here. We'll see what they have. I love the zone. The zone looks great. All right, so you had stuff. Fountains, Griffin Roost. That'd be great, but I'm... Market stand. I feel like this is all outside stuff, though. There's a chest. I'll buy a couple of those. I feel like they're also kind of alliance themed. Yeah, Stormwind. Sturdy open wagon. Oh, shit. A well-built well. All right. So do you have... Right under the water where you are is a cool little underwater bar with turtle people? Wait, what? Under the water? Under the water where you are is a cool little underwater bar. Oh, down here? Oh, is there no... Do you not drown here? You can just, like, swim forever? It's a neat little area. Oh, shit, dude. Dude. You know, this might sound really bad, but I don't remember seeing these mobs in WoW. Maybe from like a time I didn't play the game? Have these like always been in the game? Oh shit, they sell stuff. Yo, real talk? Real talk? I would 100% play as one of these. I kind of wish these were like playable. They look really fucking cool. Damn, I actually might pick those like over Murlocs as being playable. I think I would. Okay, so he also had stuff. Is there more in here as well? Or is this just a dead-end cave? Just a dead-end cave. Okay. Oh, so if I want to find undead, like, decor, do I have to go to, like, Undercity then?
Welcome, welcome.
Say, because he's got other stuff too. He has a painting. But I feel like a lot of this stuff is, like, Stormwind related. Yeah, Goldshire window. So the smugglers have... Okay, so smugglers sell, like, aesthetics from the Alliance side of the home. So I assume this is stuff you can buy in, like, the Alliance, whatever, neighborhood. Messy? No. You mean Nessie? Nessie does live out here somewhere. Decor treasure hunt. What? Quest? Was that not the treasure?
Journeys.
I thought it was the treasure. It says quest, decor treasure hunt.
Arcanon Poros.
Now, there is a coffin lid. That seems really out of place. I look like Messi? I don't think I look like Messi. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay, so there's actual a house plot right here too. Oh, okay. So you can just have one right on the waterfront. Does it cost anything to move your house? Now it costs. Okay, so it's 1,000 gold to move your house. Okay. Yeah, so is that how it works? Like, where to buy orc housing items? Just let's see. Of course, you have, what is it? WoW DB. Let's see. WoW housing decor vendors. Sets, building, neighborhood tools, changelog. I feel like that's not super. Oh, dark iron. Expedition tent. That's in Dunmoreau. Okay, so there are a bunch of vendors. Okay, in Classic, there's 23 zones. And let's see, Dunmoreau, Orgrimmar. So there are people. Oh shit. Chaotic empowerment. Bunch of items. Okay. Jesus. So I guess like the only other we're looking at a little time consuming stuff here, trying to hunt down like a bunch of different stuff. Lot 8 is the best lot. Is that right? You think so? Is there a bias there? Is that why? Because I mean, I think 28 is the best. Okay. Yeah, I actually don't mind the smaller editions. I think it still looks a little funky. I'm gonna probably play around with it, but it's okay. It's a lot better than the big ass fortifications. Eight is a small island in the east southeast. Okay. You can't access the map from whatever. Okay. So, yeah. Bar. All right, so furnishings, seatings, tables, desks, storage, beds, and then you have miscellaneous. I feel like you need to have C2. Oh, so you can change the size of the okay, so you can change the size of the sconces and stuff too. Okay. Jeez, that's big. Oh, I guess I shouldn't change like the scale of it. Cuz you can change I thought that you could stretch things. Is the scale only like big and small? I thought that you could like elongate things. Rotation, move, scale. I guess not. Okay. Yeah, I definitely thought that you could scale things. I don't know how I feel about that. Where's the damn slider? Huh. Yeah, I know you can move stuff. Simple. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed in that. I was really hoping that I could, like... I wish you could duplicate things, too. That would be super helpful. At least there's grid lines so that you can kind of line everything up with where you want it to be. Just general kind of stuff right now. And you can't interact with everything in here, right? Some of the stuff is interactable. Like I know the fire pit is. Yeah. Those aren't chairs, so I can't interact with them. Okay, can I see the... Yeah, you can see the dead center of the room. All right, furnishings. Tusk sconce. That's large lights. Yeah, the menus can be super overwhelming. Durable wooden chest. Reinforced wooden chest. Oh, I wanted to see if you can you interact with this kind of stuff? You can't. It's just for looks. Okay. Okay. There we go. We need a big boy chest. Can you... Okay, and you can customize the dye color. And then I assume this is the iron. Okay, cool. Advanced mode. Move backwards, left, right, up, down. Then you just have rotate. The scale is still that. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I have to do like some actual hunting to truly jump into it. Durable hex table. Small table. Freywood table. Looks pretty dope, actually. Bar table. The Stormwind wooden table. Gah, get out of here. Alliance. Bullshit. Cartel heads. Forsaken. Covered wooden table. Yeah. So this one, for instance. Okay. That's That's okay, even at bigger size. I feel like it's still not... Yeah, I wish you could, like, stretch things. I thought that we could. But that's fine. It's fine. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this on some off time, I think. Definitely so. I gotta figure out where everything is, though. Like, in terms of, like, the vendors. Wow, housing vendors. I just had the thing up, so I guess we'll go check one of them out to see where they're located. So let's let me see. There's a couple in Orgrimmar. All right, so let's we'll hit out there real quick and check that out. We'll check that out. Because I think I'm going to spend a lot of time on this. I really do. Okay, let's switch our writing style. And what do we have? We're still level 2. And we can teleport to our house whenever the hell we want. All right. There is a decor catalog, but it says Wall of Trains. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. First time collection bonus, but it doesn't tell you where it's at. Tracking unavailable for this item. All right. Let's head back to Orgrimmar. You can filter by culture in the catalog. Oh, shit. Okay. Dyeable, indoors, outdoors, collected, uncollected. Collection bonus. Theme. Okay, expansion. Okay. Yeah. Style. There's the culture. There we go. Okay, so uncheck everything. If I just want Orcish, shift click. Oh, hold up. Okay, so then it shows you where the vendor's at. The Long Orgrimmar bench. Okay. Okay, but it doesn't work for everything, right? So, like, for instance, that. Zone. Oh, okay. Oh, no shit. Okay, hold up. They might have actually cooked with this UI. So, for instance, if I want this, the Warlord's Throne, which I do want this throne, it's a boss drop from Garrosh, part of the Siege of Orgrimmar. Okay, so it even marks it on your map for you. Bro. No kidding. I've actually never done that. Okay, so that works. So it just doesn't show everything, right? So like, for instance, this, it doesn't let you track. But why is that? Why can you not track some of it? Give me just one second. I want to pull it up and see where it drops from, or if it's like a reward. Come on, Wowhead. Outland. Magar. Banner. It is an item. It's crafted. Okay, so that's a crafted item. Which is probably why that doesn't... Maybe an achievement? Yeah, so I just pulled it up. This is a crafted item. So that's why you can't track it. So I guess everything... So you can just search through the catalog, find what you want, and then you can... Okay, so like this, for instance. Because see, it pulled up, like, the Siege of Orgrimmar, right? So let me look at this one real quick. Ancestral Signal Brazier. Now, what is this? This is crafted. Okay, so it'll pull everything up and show you where to get it other than if it's crafted. Let me see. Uncollected, collected, outdoors, indoors, dyeable. Sort by. Do they have... Okay, so that I guess would be my only other like nitpicky with this this UI is to be able to toggle whether or not it's crafted. No kidding. First time collection bonus, and that tells you world quest, zone. Okay, but then this item could not be tracked, but that has a zone. Let me see. So what is this? The Frostwolf round table. What is this item? Okay, so this is different. So you can't track this one, but this is a item that you buy. From the Garrison Quartermaster. So wherever that's at. I didn't play during Garrison, so I don't even know anything about them. Okay, so yeah, so that's interesting that some of that stuff doesn't pop up. Okay. Huh. Actually looks pretty nice too. Okay, let me head back to Org and check out the vendor inside in Org. It's near the drag. Near the drag. You know, I'm actually kind of psyched for the what is it, the Brawlers Guild? That seemed pretty cool. It caught my interest. Because you can do it like solo. Thanks for finding that throne, by the way. I'm going to try and get it myself now. Yeah, I will for sure be getting that. Because, you know, Garrosh did nothing wrong. And it looks really cool. Alright, so that vendor is up here. Somewhere in this area. Lonalo. Target. Lonalo. Where you at? Right there. Whoop, whoop. Right here.
Please.
All right. Traveling bookshop. Okay. There's nothing there. I don't understand then.
Browse. Take your time. Enjoy.
The
mists protect you.
When do you restock? Restocks every day. His items are limited. Gotcha.
Looking to buy?
Oh, dude.
Jade serpent guide you.
I don't know if I like that idea or not. What is just a random. I was looking to see if there was anything in here that was like decor. No. Oh, wait. Was that a toy train something? It's just a toy though. It's not decor. Okay. So he's a limited item kind of guy. So who is the other one? He is over here. I'm a huge fan of their revamp to the flying system. Where's this person at? Down here? What is their name? Target. Jorah. It's a Volpera. She's directly underneath. Oh, she's inside here. Okay. See what they have. Hall of Legends. Where are you at? You're right here. Okay, you're a battleground. Okay, so they sell also... They sell decor, and this is all honor related. Okay. I don't remember the last time I ever PvP'd. I have not PvP'd since I came back to WoW, so... Oh, what the fuck? Healer's Empowerment? Chaotic Empowerment? That actually looks really cool. Runner. Random Crystal? Bro, that's eerie. I don't want to PvP, but I mean... Okay.
Check in again soon.
Okay. So, and then every vendor has, like, something. There's a website called WowDB, and it has all of the vendors and their lists and, like, what they sell and stuff. So, hoi, oi, oi, bro. There's a lot to this. There is a lot. Lordaeron Fence. Lordaeron Fence Post. So, and then every zone has their own vendors too. So Wrath has their own vendors. Okay. Yeah, so there is a lot. There is a lot to this. Make thanks for getting the idea to go to Garrosh and get the myth only drop. Does he drops mythic only mount? Okay. So I typically don't do like transmogs and stuff like that, but I mean, dude, that looks, I wish you could rotate this because you can, or like angle it. That looks super fucking clean. The Corcoran Juggernaut mount. That's where that comes from. Okay. Okay. So this is in Pandaria, right? Well. Okay, bet. I typically, like I said, I don't do like the transmogs and stuff, but you know, with this, I mean, we might end up drag there. Where is Pandaria? Right here. This might actually have me hunting like old bosses and stuff. Did like a little bit of the farming and all with when they had the anniversary event, like when the drop rates and stuff were increased. And it actually worked out because I got Invincible from the Lich King. You're here. Okay. Yeah, pretty impressed with their menu system now, though. If you don't have the skip to garage, you can get the throne from LFR too. I'll say, like, for sure, I do not have any type of skip. But how would you do LFR? I don't know anything about running old, like, raids. Like, I don't know how the farming system works. Like, LFR is only... Have they raised the rewards on these? Why is BRD available? It's been a hot minute since I have touched retail. Get to the area above the palace in the Vale of Pandaria. Above the palace. Is that here too? Mogashan Palace? Yeah. Low rocket show that governs the LFR legacy system. I was looking to see if he was on the map. Low rocket show. Chromie. No.
I knew you'd turn up eventually.
Yeah, see, I don't know like anything about these guys. Inside there. So do they have a system like this for like all of the legacy raids? There's Little Rocket Show. Heroic scenario, raid finder.
You are most welcome.
Is that how you do it here? Or is this just like a verbal?
Family.
Oh, no shit.
Food. These are what matter most.
Oh. How about that shit? Hellscream's downfall. I chose the last one. It said about Garrosh's downfall. They're all like low levels, right? Like it doesn't actually scale this up. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the throne actually looks really fucking cool. Hellscream's downfall. Massive ironbound door. Okay. The map in here isn't... Yeah, never been here. This is locked. Oh, I guess I should have just hovered over it, right? That's not locked. Okay. Just gonna skip. Okay. Do you have any idea if this guy's in the last wing? That's the boss. Yeah. Black fuse.
Looks like I'm in the market for a new assistant.
Wrong guy. Yeah. Yeah, but is it like is it like other LFR wings, like where you have to kill the bosses in the exact order or whatever? What am I supposed to be doing here? Okay. So is that it? Kinda. There's no real direction here. I'm assuming I don't just jump in here. Oh, okay, maybe I do. Well, shit, I could have just run out here in the beginning. Oh, I meant to do
My legacy
shift click just to see.
will live on.
I was looking to see if there was any, if he dropped any housing, but no. Okay. This probably unlocks the other door then, I guess. I assume we just jump back in the pipe. What's up, Mukesh? How you doing? Only garage, yeah. Say, off cooldown, please. Okay. All right, so then we're back here. That's locked. That's unlocked. Yeah, so they each unlock. The inner sanctum is where I need to go. I'm going to be really agitated if I do go through this and it's not even the right wing. Do I? It is double. I'm so used to the talents on the beta.
More Vol'jin's revolutionaries. You've made it.
My gosh.
Have you found Thrall? I am badly hurt. He insisted on going ahead alone. Tell me, how goes the battle up above?
The bots
Out of
on
Nazgrim?
Twitch are
Speak
so
to me.
annoying.
Nazgrim, a great leader
Oh.
and a fine warrior. He valued his oath to the war chief more than his life.
What is this? Paragons?
I tried to tell him.
Look, brothers, the Awakener is here.
Just teleported straight. No, I get it.
Togethers needed some microsonic genetic alteration.
I get it. You're good. I mean, I imagine it works the same way as the other LFR stuff. Oh.
We managed certain power far greater than they or their gods. It matters not.
Okay.
The old one will not suffer their intrusion.
We have endured the usurpers, their children.
Time
We'll see.
for a little target practice.
All right, that was fun.
We'll slay you all as easily as we slew the Pandora.
You now face
Oh,
Is all
return me to
calculation is incorrect. Perhaps have you come, children of the
on EU? No, I'm on NA.
I will carry you one last time,
Thanks.
Awakener, to your doom.
Am I supposed to do that?
Well fought, Awakener. We will meet again. Much
Okay. It's not that bad, I guess. I was defeated. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I might end up just backing out because I guess you have to follow like mechanics for some of the bosses and stuff. I don't know what the mechanics are. You keep him away from the crystal. Well, the meaning is over from each time is it defeated. Any other after Paragon here's full health. The next leaps down to join the fight. The encounter ends when all 9 have been defeated. Okay.
I will
You need to do it right or it fails.
I could have used. The hunter, you move too slowly. How did you chaos? How about the game?
return me.
Calculation's incorrect. Have you come to try my new conquer? I will carry you one last time.
Trying to pay attention. I don't know what the Okay. No idea what I did differently there. Okay, so does he drop anything? It's just raid finder crap. Whatever. Okay, so then you just go on. Each wing is what? Typically like 3 bosses? I don't know what I did differently. I probably should have done this on my shaman for movement ability. DKs are not the best for for fast movement sprints. The Inner Sanctum. There we go. So yeah, so he's here. He's here. The fuck is that?
It is not too late, Garrosh.
Oh, Thrall's here?
Lay down the mantle of War Chief. We can end this here.
Just jump down.
Now.
That's what we're gonna do.
Bloodshed. Ha! Do you remember nothing of honor, of glory on a battlefield? You who would parley with the human
Bit of RP.
who allowed warlocks to practice
Wasn't this like a complaint too from people who were like running
under our feet?
transmogs saying that the Garrosh RP was too long? I think I remember seeing something about that.
The true horde. We die, bloody and thrashing on the field of battle, like true orcs should.
He's not even on the throne.
Are an orc
I mean, he is.
no
It's really cool.
longer, and speak for none but yourself. You betrayed our people to forge your fragile alliances, and I will take great
Garrosh looks so badass.
tearing them apart. Then you have forced
On the one where you teleport to the temple, kill all the ghost type guys, and Garrosh will become attackable again? Okay.
I made long ago. Spirits of the wind, the earth, the water, hear my call. Come to my aid.
Oh, got interrupted.
My dark shaman have twisted and tortured the elements for miles around.
Oi.
They cannot hear you now. Once again, you prove too weak and powerless to do anything.
It's a little time consuming.
Never powerless, Garrosh, and never alone. So, you wish to face off against a real
It's a really cool looking boss room. Oh, squaring up. Oh shit. All right. Good game.
of grind, hatred, fear.
Okay.
They are weapons of war, the tools of a war chief.
Oh shit. Now it's going to be even harder.
I can
Yep.
see it now.
Okay.
I can see the future of this world.
Yo, he's tough.
A world ruled by
He's
the
tough.
horde. My horde. The heart
What in the world?
will end.
Is that supposed to like be his heart or something? He's a 24-minute berserk timer? Good lord. Never seen that room? No, this one? Oh, bro. Nice run.
It has shown me
Nice run.
mountains of skulls and rivers of blood, and I will have
Because you're farming it on like or on Mythic, so slightly different.
what I have seen.
Oh damn, dude, he looks fucking. I've never seen that before. He was looking crazy. What the fuck? What is this? Speak with Lormar Gercho. Okay. So, Curse of Hubris. Yeah. Is that his axe? Oh, damn. Dude, that actually looks really cool. That's a really cool looking axe. Said I've never seen some of this stuff, so. There's the throne. There's the throne. Awesome. There you go. Yeah, so it just drops.
Greetings. Jade Serpent guide you. Every good
Say, I never do any of the time walking stuff.
This is all that remains of the terrible being that haunted Pandaria all these years.
Okay, so
Whatever darkness it once exuded.
then he just gives you like a little thing. Gotcha. We'll leave. Okay, cool. Heroic. And the scenario. Okay, so if you talk to him, Secrets of Ragefire, Blood of Snow, Battle of the High Seas, Heroic.
May you find mastery in
Okay.
your passions.
But I know that I know it works like you can just run into the raid with your whatever difficulty set. Okay, so cool. So we got that. And then I thought that you could teleport straight to your house. Oh, you can right here. Open house finder. What does this do? Neighborhoods. Oh, okay, so you can go to different ones. Got it. Except for LFR though. Yeah, so you have to talk to one of the people for the LFR. All right. Well, I want to check out this throne and see. So, I mean, at least in terms of collecting it, it's not that bad then. You can only do LFR for one of the legacy guys. Gotcha. I like being able to teleport straight back. Am I big? I feel like my character model was bigger. There's usually one in each home area of each expansion. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I ran some, obviously I know where all of the Burning Crusade and Wrath and stuff is, so that wasn't a huge big deal. But in terms of the other expansions that I haven't done, there we go. LFR is available option, but that expects. Okay. It removed my door. Whoops, wrong button. Why did it remove my door? Okay, so, and then that just gets straight up added, but it does not get added to the top. Where does it populate? Is it not considered a seat? Or is it in my inventory? Shit. It was the last thing I took. Oh. There you go. Yeah. So it popped up there. Okay. And then it is placed, but it's not. Okay. So it's not sorted by date added. Well, I mean, it should have been the first one then. Okay. Oh, shit, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. Okay. Yeah. Okay, bet. Lighting. I need like a fire pit or something so that I could throw it in there, because obviously that's not going to work. I don't have like just a generic light. No. Maybe under miscellaneous. No. Okay. Okay. Oh, and you can sit on it. Okay, cool. Yeah, fucking dope. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I just need to figure out, like, I'll find something, like, smaller fire-wise that I can, like, scale down in here so that it looks like these are actually, like, lit on fire. Okay, so once you find stuff from a boss or whatever, you have to redeem it straight up from your inventory. And then that... I don't know how much experience. House XP increased by 10. Okay. Okay. So for unlocking that one piece, it gave me 10 experience. Oi. Okay, cool. Cool. So if I want to find, like... a bar, culture, okay, barrels, it's the bar table, excuse me. I guess the only brew. Okay, let's just uncheck check everything. I don't know what it would be called. Wheelbarrow. Okay. But then is that not? I thought that was called a bar table. Wasn't that a bar table? Ah, dude. Yeah, I don't like that you can't... It doesn't tell you what the bar table... Yeah, it is a bar table. So why can't I find that in the housing catalog? Oh, no, it's right there. They only have one, though. Because that's a carve. That's like Alliance. Okay. 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 So, seating tables, beds. What kind of beds do they have? We'll go uncollected. I can get a real coffin. Blackrock bunk bed. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a world quest. That's a blue item too. Okay, and then it marks the vendor. Okay, cool. Orcish sleeping cot. Okay. Okay. Other... Gotta get used to the menus. A hot spring. Void well. Grand mirror. What is that? Legion class hall. Stolen copy of the blood ledger. That looks pretty fucking cool. Huh. Okay. Lighting, structural, accents, nature. Oh, functional. Okay. So this is actual... Conjured Altar of the Guardian. Replica Fellblood Altar. Cookpot. Dragon Maw Gate. So by functional, I assume that means you can interact with it. Utility. I don't have any of these items. So it's my understanding too, like they're going to add other stuff in terms of like for professions, right? Because there's no like, I'm an enchanter. You can get a rod, but no like enchantment bench. No, nothing for smelting. So I guess they just haven't added that. So it's just kind of like a limited catalog at first, I guess. All right. I'll check stuff out here. Get rid of everything that's not collected. Oh, that's right. We're still in the catalog. Okay. Yeah. So this is going to be... It's going to be a little time consuming going through everything. Having to hunt down pieces and all that good stuff. Because I would like to get... Ideally, what I'm going to do is have like a general common room here. Maybe then I'll have like a room for each of my alts. And then obviously this one will be orc themed. For my Death Knight, then I'll have one for my Earth and Shaman. But they have for... Does anything pop up for War? Wooden table. Uncollected. What's up, Unk? I appreciate you. See, so this is ethereal pipes. Oh, that's pretty dope, dude. You could have that like all throughout the house. Okay, okay. Tome of the Survival. Bro, a $2,000 book? Drained Dark Heart. Okay, okay, okay. Stone chair. Let's see. That's pretty cool looking. Warlord's Throne, obviously I have that. There we go. There it is. There's a keg. Where's this stuff at? The world? Storage barrel. Furniture favor. You can find that in Orgrimmar? First time collection bonus. Second chair Paldo in Dornegal. Okay, okay. I like the meatery stuff. Because I would like to have like a little bar area set up. A bunch of Dornegal. Circular rug. Open air shed. Oh, there we go. The Skyhold War Table. Okay, maybe I should have just written that out. War Table. Yes, so there is a bunch of different options for that. The Incontinental. Oh, God. As soon as I saw that, my first thought was Mr. Wick. Okay, square table, Skyhold. Yeah, the Skyhold war table. Looks pretty cool. Is that a vendor? Yes, I don't know where the Skyhold is. Stormwind. Ornate Ironforge table. Round Dwarven table. Warsong Workbench. Orcish Warlords Planning Table. Tracking's unavailable for that. Communal Stove. And then that's Undermine. Oh, Forsaken has their own too. Okay, so where... The Orcish Warlords Planning Table. Right? Where is this guy? Garrison support. It's a reward. Oh, but that requires garrison resources. I guess I have to look up like what garrisons are and how to farm some of the resources. Because it makes sense. Like, obviously, I want to have the Warlord's Planning Table. Where was the other war table? The Skyhold. Garrison is the housing system in the Warlords expect. Yeah. I mean, I remember, like, the general concept of it, but I don't know anything in regards to where it's at, what the resources are, how you even farm the resources. Skyhold War Table. So what about that one? Sold by a quartermaster of order resources. So no idea what those are either. All right. Yeah. It looks like a lot of this stuff I'm going to have to, like, in order to find out where it's at, I have to figure out other systems. That's kind of annoying. But I guess they're stretching it through, like, every single, like, expansion. You have to start the Warlord's Quest chain and blast the lands to go through the portal, unlock the garrison and frost before you can get it. Yeah, that's great. That's not great, actually. That sounds like it's time consuming. I found that, like, my patience in retail is very minimal. Very minimal. Like, any kind of, like, boundary to that kind of stuff is just an immediate almost turn off for me. I guess it's going to come down to, like, how much I really, really want it. Bartender shelves? Well, that looks pretty clean. It's not bad. That's in Dornegal. Valdraxen. Oh, the capture. Right. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's a alchemist kit. Oh, no, never mind. I was thinking it was like an alchemist table. Empty. Okay. Well, that says just bartender. And then the brew, of course. Oh, what about kegs? Where are these at? The grand kegs. Ooh. That's in Dragonflight. Ruins of Gilneas, the Stormstrout Brew. Valley, Timeless Isle, Stormwind City, Obviously, I can't buy that. Does that mean I have to get like an alliance character to buy some of the alliance stuff then? Because I don't have any alliance. I don't have any alliance characters. Cinderbrew Reserve, the Ringing Deeps. Okay. Yeah, because that's how I'm gonna have things kind of set up here. Let's see. Oops. Lighting. And then, of course, you have the... I don't have any of them anymore. I only had 2 of those. Yeah, it's going to be like a lot of running back and forth. It's a wrought iron. Okay, so this will be like a big work in progress. So I just wanted to kind of get an idea of it. I'm pretty impressed overall with it, honestly. Honestly, this is going to be a great time waster. So especially finding stuff that you want to find and like put in your house and then having to go farm it. I remember them saying like a lot of the bosses were going to be like housing decor is not going to be super rare drops, if I remember right. What is that considered? It's not miscellaneous. It's actually not considered furnishings? No. It's an accent. Yep. Food and drink, ornamental, wall hangings. Ornamental. Sanctuary. So I guess just Onyxia's head. I wonder what other heads of raid bosses can you get? Is it just Onyxia? I imagine it's not just Onyxia, right? Let's see, it's considered an ornamental item. Functional. Ornamental. Draenei Hollow? Let's see. Banners. Oh, that's actually pretty clean looking. Crucible of the Underground. The Maelstrom. That's from Kata. Cursed Forge. Oh, dude. The Nathrazim. First time collection bonus. Yeah, so it looks like everything kind of gives you 10 when you first find it. Illidari Skull Sentinel. There is so much stuff. Okay, and you can buy like a whole book chain that you can just throw on a bookshelf. Well, that works. Mysterious Empowerment? Oh, that's right, PvP. PvP. So I guess it's just Onyxia's head? What the fuck? That looks really cool. Nazoth's captured eye. Costs a lot. I don't know what that currency is. Tome, a lot of books. Okay, so some of the books like float, turn pages. Or somebody said that they glow. Some of them glow. It's really cool looking stocks. A mountain totem. A flamingo. Awesome. Okay, so it looks like... What the world? It looks like the only boss head you can get is Onyxia? Right? That's the only one I saw. Oh. No, there are other ones. Wonder why Onyxia popped up underneath of there, though. Okay, okay. Food and drink. Torn soup pot. Oh, you can get mugs and shit, too? Okay, okay, yeah. I need those for the, bar. You can get a little food? What in the world? That's a drop? The Stormwind keg stand. But you have to be revered with Stormwind. That kind of sucks. I guess I might actually pay on some of the house decor items because I don't have an alliance character. So a bunch of random foods, drinks, the stove, right? There is a lot of stuff. Okay. So where do you find the... Okay, you can't track that, so I'd have to look it up. Drums, of course the coffins. I think we already looked at this, didn't we? Yeah, it's the same stuff. Okay. We did functional. There's not a whole lot there right now. Oh, I do need... Do I want that? Okay, Mark of the Mage's Eye. Dormgall Brazier. So the issue is I need to have something fire related. Oh, okay, cool. Goblin string lights. Perfect time for Christmas, right? Ancestral signals. Thunder totem. Large Forsaken. Maybe? Yeah, because I need like something fire related that I can throw in there too. Okay. There's, dude, so much stuff. So much stuff. I guess we just have to work with whatever we have for now. The Harbinger, the Redeemer, Ranger of the Void. No. No. It's fine. I like Zalatath. Just FYI, if you still have your level 80 free boost token for buying Midnight, you could use it for an ally character. Yo, that's actually a really brilliant idea. I have not used it. I still have the 70 boost from when I bought the War Within. Was it 70 for the War Within or Dragonflight? No, War Within was 80. I can't remember if you got whatever. I have like 3 free boosts for characters. I just don't use them. But that's actually a really good idea. That's a really, really good idea. I could swing over and buy it because it's all warbound now. So honestly, the only other roadblock I would run into would be for reputation. Damn. It's a really great idea. Thank you. Raising your eyes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I dig this. This is pretty cool. Get used to this snapping and stuff. I need a much bigger rug than that. That's a very tiny rug. So we need like big rugs. Big rugs. A Drakthir tea set. Oh shit, for the horde. Okay. Yeah, so there will be a lot of, and that goes outside. Oh, that's right. I meant to look at the, windows. Okay, so they just glow? Yeah, they just glow. What about... You can customize it. Does it change the hue of the light or no? No. So the light stays the same. Yeah, light stays the same. I was hoping you could kind of change, like, the light. That's okay, I guess. Palisade storage tent. Jesus Christ. Front door, wooden door. Oh, not much there. Okay. It seems very tiny for a chair. High backed. Earthen. That's for my guy. Tears Fall wooden chair. And you can change. Yeah, all that is dyeable. Okay, bet. This looks super out of place. Yeah, that's fine. Look like Gustavo from Big Time Rush. Thanks, I guess. No idea who that is. It's the bureaucrat desk. Why are they so tiny? I mean, I guess chairs are normally tiny, right? In the world and stuff? I just feel like that's super... Like, they should be bigger. Okay. Oh, you could scale the fireplace, right? I think so. Yeah, you can scale the fireplace. Is there not an option just to reset it? Doesn't look like it. Remove, move, toggle grid. So is there... Place to core, rotate. Okay, so whatever you do to it is kind of what you have to deal with. You can't just reset it without deleting it. Okay. And then this is the same way too, right? You can die. Yeah, everything. Okay, cool. God damn. Big boy. So ideally, I want to be able to put like a smaller light in there. Okay. It just makes it taller though. Yeah, and then you have to do it to each individual one. Yeah, so the idea of like being able to copy and paste would be really nice. Maybe that's coming. Okay, cool. Sorry, we don't have any books though. That's going to be an accent. No books. Okay. Back out of that. And what is that? A punching bag? Okay. Yeah, very long list of stuff. Ooh. Oh my. All right, Legion's Hollow Communicator? What the world? That's right. You can change the themes and stuff too. I gotta keep an eye. I gotta remember that. Okay. Man. All right. Yeah. So, I mean, first impressions with it is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Little tiny stuff, I guess. Like the whole vendor situation in the city or in the neighborhood or whatever is a little bit of a concern. I think it's a little bit annoying not being able to just easily navigate and purchase what you want. But I mean, overall, it seems pretty damn nice. Everything clicks together really well. Exterior, I have really mixed thoughts on. Huh. I can definitely see how this is going to eat up a lot of time for people. This says functional. I wonder what it actually does. Like, replica fell blood. Let's look this up real quick. Replica fell blood altar. It doesn't say. Doesn't say what it actually does. Looks really cool though. Obviously the cookpot and the cauldron you can cook in. But like the Dragon Ball gate, like what the fuck? What is that? Like how is that functional? What does it do? Miscellaneous. Oh, that's right. I can edit out here too. So I can add in the whatchamacallit. Is it structural? Yeah. Yeah, so you can just add some of the stuff outside too. Jeez. But these don't actually like do anything. Yeah. Just for looks. Okay, so you can add some stuff outside. Okay, yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. So, all right, good deal. Well, did basically what I wanted to do. Wanted to check out, you know, the housing. And I know what I want to do to the inside of the house, but I just don't have all the stuff that I need. And then, obviously, that means I have to go and find what I need. I have to drop a lot of gold on light sources as well. But this is something I'm going to fuck around with. So I'll have to post some like pictures and stuff as things progress. I'll throw it up on like YouTube. But I'm kind of digging it. I'm kind of digging it. Oh, how does the ceiling... Okay. Rugged wood. I don't know if I want stone. Maybe do stone flooring and like a wooden wall. Maybe. Oops. Rugged sconce. That's right. That's where you pick it. Because you can do wood. I might actually just do the marble. I think... Nah. Yeah, the stone fits the orc. So... Vaulted floor, vaulted ceiling, I mean. Yep, we'll play around with it. We'll play around with it. But yeah, really great first impression. I think it's got a lot of potential. I really, really do. So, and as far as like customizing the doors and stuff, that's where the other pieces come into play. So like you just buy walls and columns. And then you can, yeah, because you can't clip through it. So you can then like wall off sections of the rest of the room. Got it. All right, well, what about the stairs, actually? I meant to look at the upstairs. L-shaped room, maybe? No. Oh, I think I'm at the max limit here. Yeah, I'm at the max. Okay, so I can't add anything else then. We have to upgrade our house first. And in order to upgrade it, you have to find a bunch of other decor items. So what kind of rewards and stuff? So next is... So for level 2, I got the square room, the medium size. 3, daylight circle room. Okay, this reward will be unlocked at level 3, but will be granted with the release of midnight. Okay. Octagon room. Evening circle room. It actually sounds really cool. And then level 6 coming soon. Okay, so there are only 6 levels, so they are not anticipating you to like fly through these levels. Damn. So the best thing to do is to literally just farm. So for most, I want to say most items, like green, you get 10. Here's a blue. Blue, you get 10. Is there a rarity? Expansion theme. No. I was looking for a purple. It looks like everything kind of stays the same. So everything you find grants you 10 experience. Oi. Yeah. So you need 120 decor items to reach the next level. To get to level 3. It can't see what it needs at level 4 and stuff. That's quite a bit. Quite a bit. All right. Well, good deal. Good deal. Awesome. Well, thank you, Uninformed Bobby, for all the help. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, it looks like there's just gonna be a lot of farming in regards to all this. So with having to get the pieces that you want, whether it means going back to like another expansion and having to farm resources or reputation. I'm not going to try to do much of that because I honestly don't feel like investing a whole lot of time into it. So I'm going to try to figure out the stuff that I really want and then where to get it. Like some of this, that looks pretty cool. But Legion Class Hall, right? Mystical Brazier, that's nice looking. So for like these, for instance, it doesn't show. Okay, there's a vendor in Koresh where you can buy all of the tubes. Okay. So let's mark off the expansion. Okay, there is stuff for Midnight, and there is stuff for the War Within. This is everything. All right, so you can get books. Resonant crystals. Good. I think I have like a whole bunch of those too. Yeah, 26,000, because I don't spend any of those. Dude, the books are outrageously priced. Liberation. I guess I should focus probably more on like these expansions where I've actually played. As opposed to the other ones. And that opens up quite a lot in terms of inventory. Undermine. That's pretty cool looking. A peddler's wagon? You can buy a whole ass wagon to have outside. Or I guess inside too. Yeah, so I guess like the most ideal thing to do is to just kind of travel around and buy and unlock as much as you can. But to get to the next level, I have to go. Everything looks like it's all 10 XP too. I was trying to see if there was anything like a 20 or 30, but no. Dark iron table. Can't track it. And that's in Dunmoreau. Okay. Why can't I track that though? If that has a cost associated to it, why can't I track it? Decorative cinder honeypot. It is sold by the meadery requisitions person over near the cinder brew. So is that the thing? Is like that the only thing that they sell? Housing decor. Yeah, she only sells one. It's so weird that you can't track that though. So that throws it off a little bit more. Like the tracking system they have with it is weird. It's not very clear. I get it for like crafted items, but like that's a vendor, so I don't understand. And I mean, I've thoroughly explored Not the Dragon Isles. Oh my gosh. There we are. Kazagor. Like the vendor is over here, so I don't understand why that's not like trackable. Oh shit, yo, look at that. Yummy, yummy. It's a world quest. And see, but then like this, for instance, you can track that vendor. Vendor, and that's on Beldraxon. You just get a whole bunch of foods. The Deep Hall Crystal. That's PvP. I said I was gonna be done, but I got sidetracked, and then I got looking again. Literature of the Blue Dragonflight, and I'm assuming all that's in like Valdraxon. Okay, so what about? No, it's not furnishings. It's an accent and floor. They've got to have a evoker, long Sindori, a zebra striped rug. Nice. Torin Bluff. Draconic Circular. The Evoker's Elegant. Dornagal Framed Rug. Check all. Everything is still. Yeah, everything is checked. I was looking for like a orc looking rug. That's a door. Ooh, a Lordaeron. But I guess we just have stepping stones. That's pretty nice, actually. Yeah, I don't even know. I guess the circular rug is kind of the closest thing to like a orc looking thing. Or maybe zebra related. So Sindori. Maybe that one? Yeah, because I need like a better rug as well. Food and drink, wall hangings. There's the purple one. So even finding that, you only get 10 house experience. I don't remember how you even get that. I thought that was in the Epic Edition. Or maybe it's Collector's Edition, actually. I think it's Collector's Edition is where you get that from. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm totally biased to the... I like the Wrath style of stuff more so than anything else. Wrath, TBC, and Classic. I've got to get those. Those are really cool looking. Plague canisters. Meadery storage barrel. Where's that at? Second chair. Paldo in Dornagal. Okay, cool. I want that. Actually. The Grand Keg. So where do you get the Grand Keg from? I need to go check out. Now that I know where like the Garrosh raid is too, I need to check out where what he drops like transmog related, because that axe he dropped was fucking cool. This is a Grand Keg. It is a reward from. Bring the Cinderbrew Reserve to Cogwin at Hollowfall Gate. Oh, it is sold by a decor specialist? Who is that? Chariot is in the town of Gundergraz in the Ringing Deeps, opposite the renowned. Okay. Well, guess what? Earth and storage. I like the storage barrel. Freywood table. That table looked really clean. I could actually probably... Oh, that's cool looking. I could probably link tables together. Stolen copy of the Blood Ledger. Right. I got to find that too. I got to figure out because I think it looks really cool. Oh, dude. That's cool. The weapon rack has like a bunch of stuff on it. The Eastern Plague Lands. Vicar Lord's Throne. The Ebon Blade planning map? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. Oh shit, there's a bunch of Death Knight themed stuff. Hold up. Yo. That's an, oh, okay. Hold up. We're going to make a quick stop. That's what I need. I need like Death Knight shit. And the work table, bro. The weapon rack. The vendor is the quartermaster. Target. It's not here. Down low. Right? Not down here either. He's right there. It wouldn't let me target him. Okay, so right. You just have all that, and where is... Well, it's not listed. Okay. Achievement. Vendor. Okay, we're on the Ebb and Hold. Quartermaster Ozord. Am I blind? Tunic girdle, rings, cloaks. It's not there. Why isn't it? Why isn't it there? Ebon blade, weapon rack. Sold by... Oh, the Broken Shore. Where the fuck is that? Wait, so where is the Broken Shore? That's in Legion. Oh, shit. So that's part of... Oh my gosh, bro. And it costs order resources. Okay, so in order for me to get that, I have to do Legion stuff. Damn it, dude. Yeah, because it's all the same. Shit. I guess I have to look up how to do that then. But that's cool. I wanted like Death Knight stuff. Let's see. Okay, so what else do they have? Ebon Blade. They have a banner. Obviously the weapon rack, which is fucking dope. Floating books. And the planning map. Whoops, spelled wrong. A replica Soul Forge? Yo. For reals? The work table. Damn. Okay, so yeah, that means I have to freaking... I have to go and learn about Legion. I don't really want to like... I don't really have any desire to play the Legion remix. Oh my gosh, I feel really dumb. It's Razorburn Shores. Where's the port? Right there. Jeez. I was looking for the portal to Dornegal. I had a complete mind blank. Okay. Yeah, so we'll have to do a little farming. This person does sell the keg I want. One of them. Pretty handy that they at least mark everything. You.
I hope you find these to your liking.
Oh, he actually has like a quest too. Furniture?
May the red crane live forever in your heart.
You're eyeing our furniture. Purchase a storage crate in Dormegal in return to... And then you get the meadery storage barrel. Oh, cool. Well, that's exactly what I wanted.
Life is to be savored.
Oh, is he also like limited time only?
Family, friends, food. These are what matter most.
Yeah.
May you find mastery in your passions.
Purchase a storage crate in Dornegal, Stormwind, or Orgrimmar in return to... Okay. That's not sending me... Is that the renowned... Is that the quartermaster? That's not going to send me like all the way back to Orgrimmar, is it? No, he's right up top. Okay.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Earthen storage crate. All right, does he have any type of... Okay, so Decor does have like a slightly different... Yep. Okay, so he's got books. Yeah, it has a different frame on it. I guess part of me will pay for not doing
My thanks for you.
the reputation grinds, maybe? I just bought this. I have to return it to him, right? I'll buy 2.
My directive is to serve
20 gold a pop. Yeah. Definitely a little pricey if you want to, like, fully deck out your house. All right. Take this back to him. All right. Give me my barrel. Thank you. Let's go. Does that open anything up? Oh, it does. Oh, okay, so I can buy those things from him now. All right. And then obviously So like 310, 320. Yeah. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I think that looks pretty cool. I'll buy a couple. It's kind of weird that it throws it into your inventory. It's kind of weird. Like, as opposed to just throwing it in your warbound chest. Let's see. I guess I should check out the auctions, too, to see what that looks like. Housing. Holy shit. Jesus. Bro. 250,000 gold for this? Seriously? Heart of the Forest banner. Bro. Yeah, this is definitely like the time to start crafting shit because of the way the market is going to be like insane. There's a blue. That actually looks pretty cool. What's cheap stuff? Just dies. Oh my lord. Dark iron dye. Goblin string lights. So the only way to get those is by crafting. So if you want to have string lights through your house on Area 52, 8,000 a string. What the fuck? Oops, wrong button. Tearsfall Hollow Campfire. That actually looks really cool. Yo. Yeah, if you guys want some easy money right now, that is the route to go. Let's say enchanting. Others, professions, weapon, mana oils. How do you learn? Well, what do you do for the, like, enchanting? Because there was, enchanting decor, right? Enchanting recipes. Classic enchanting, and this is the one I believe most recipes will come from trainers. However, we know that the WoD era comes from vendors. Outland enchanting created by. Okay, so maybe just visit the trainer. I can't stand the crafting in retail. All right.
The coreway must be protected.
Oh. Okay, yeah. So there you have it. Awakening Machine Stasis Pod.
Resuming work cycle.
All right, so then you just have to find, and it's obviously like any other crafting. I don't think it really matters in terms of quality, right? But like this one thing is, jeez. There's no way. Hold up.
My directive is to serve you.
Hold up. Not the hanging sconce. The Dormic fir lumber. Right. So you have to actually farm that with the axe or whatever. There's no way, dude. So this item is selling for 20k, but it's only 400 gold to craft. Dude. Well, hey, if you want some quick gold, like this is like the time to jump in on this shit. Any crafters, you guys should immediately jump on this. Like that's huge, bro. Obviously, you don't know if it's going to sell for that or not, but like just the steep uptick there. What is that? The Dornic fir lumber? It's probably in Dornegal, right? Beneath Khazalgar. Can be found like in Hollowfall. I need to see how this works. You just have to buy harvesting. You found his point. Okay, so that lumber is literally just here. Oh. Okay, activate to hide. Activate to show. Sorry. Okay. And then this shows on the mini map. Oh my gosh. Sorry, wrong buttons. So is that below Khazalgar? Dominic for lumber. Okay, right here. So you just find... Okay, so it has a little axe icon on the tree. And that's it. Okay, I guess that's a currency now. Dungeons and Raid, miscellaneous, legacy. There's no way. No, I'd have to throw it in my bag, right? Am I blind? Hello? Oh, yeah, regions. Okay. And it's 2 of them. But you can't, okay, so you can't buy that on the auction house. Nice. Dominic for lumber. Okay. So it's actually not horrible, right?
Ramolith has one directive: to eat. Help guide this one's hunger.
Yeah, it's not horrible.
Constructive activity.
Okay, so at least like the tree nodes and stuff are spaced out pretty well. Like they're not... It's not like super rare, I guess, is what I'm getting at. And it can be, it looks like it's kind of any tree. Like it's not anything specific like visual wise. Oh, you can harvest as druid travel form. Okay. This might sound really bad, but I might end up using my druid to farm this kind of stuff. So just a few minutes and you can get a stack. I wonder what the cap is.
The charged silt from these clashing elementals are packed with healing properties. Let's stock up while they're occupied.
Let's see. Kind of wish you would get a little bit more. Like, those only gave me 1. There's not a whole lot of a difference between them either. 7. Okay, I got 2 that time. So you can get more than 1. Housing is going to revive old expat farming. It definitely looks like it. Definitely looks like it. Because, like, for instance, the whatever lumber I'm getting here is only in this area, and then you have lumber in like specific to each zone. So yeah, it's gonna be... It's definitely going to spark it back up. It gives you a reason to go back to the old zone. I definitely think Druid is going to be the way to go. So you can farm in your, without, shape-shifting. So you're not having to dismount every single time. Yeah. Because I don't think that was on the auction house, if I remember right. Yeah, it's not populating for auctions, so. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's actually what I'll end up doing, is where the hell is the... Oh, right there. I think I have a druid that's level 70. At least level 70. And then there was... It said there was a vendor here, I thought. Maybe not. I was pretty certain there was a vendor here on the map. I might have been mistaken. These are all friendlies, right? Yeah. Definitely need to have it like an add-on too to help point things out. You're a vendor. What you got?
If I don't have it,
Whoop.
I'd love to learn to make it.
Yep. Sizzling cinder pollen. Okay, so it's something you have to farm for.
Initiating restock.
Okay. Do. All right, cool. I think I'm definitely going to, I'm going to have to invest in some of it. Ugh. Dude, that's big, though. Like, being able to buy just the cheap regents and stuff is selling on the auction house, obviously, for, like, outrageous prices right now. I think if anybody has access to the housing system right now, that is what you should be doing. Because the amount of gold that you can make right now is probably going to be pretty insane. Like, prepare for, like, now, and then also with the launch in March. I don't like that you only get one piece of wood. I mean, bro, the tree is huge. Like, why are we not getting multiple pieces? Oh my gosh. Where's the... Just stop. It's not even worth that. Forgot this whole area was all elites. Okay, cool. And they don't despawn when, like, people are also gathering. Yeah. Yeah. Boy, so this will be a fun thing to do late at night. One piece. And what was it that I needed? Needed 40 of them. But, I mean, can definitely, we can handle that. 400 gold and a profit of 18. Okay. God, things to do then. I guess I have to figure out how to get that too. So I have to mess around with the Legion stuff. Okay. Okay. It's 138. I don't feel like just like running around farming trees. I'll go back. We'll go back. Back to the house. Back to the homestead. So I'm going to leave my house wide open if anybody wants to go in. Yeah, we definitely have to work on the lighting situation in here. I feel like it's super dark. But the sorting doesn't work either. Because it should sort by date added, but it doesn't do that. Like, I just got this, right? But it's got all of this other stuff in front of it still. Holy shit, that thing is huge! Square table. Storage crate. Meadery storage barrel. Stone light countertop? Ooh, that looks nice. Okay. Then obviously this is... can be even bigger. Okay. We'll go with the wood. Folk dark. Apply current selected style to the entire room. Okay, that's right. The rugged. It's a little different. Definitely have to see housing. Been PvP for years. Never played any other game, so not sure about this. Yeah, I don't. So like my retail WoW experience is basically I get on, I very quickly hit max level, I then raid, I do Mythic Plus, and then I quit until the next season launches. There's not a whole lot that keeps me engaged with retail, but I think this actually will. Just from like the little tinkering, I've only like this is the very first time I've touched it. So I've got 4 hours of playing around with housing today. And I don't know. I mean, it can definitely... I feel like as long as like some of the stuff isn't too tedious and trying to get... Like, I'm going to find out because I want the... what was it even called? What was it even called? I don't even remember what it was called now. Not the Soul Forge. It was the weapon rack. It was the weapon rack. Where's the weapon rack? Where's it at? Right there. The Ebon Blade. Like, so I want this, but I have to go back into the Legion story and buy it from the quartermaster, and it costs 1,500 of whatever this currency is. So, thanks for subbing, Beast Lord. So it's like, how much time do I have to invest in doing that? And that's going to kind of like gauge how much time I'm going to turn into like housing. So, because I want to have like this is going to be like the general area, like a general common area. And then I'm going to have wings off to the sides for each of my classes that I play. And obviously this is like my Death Knight. So my Death Knight is going to be orc themed. and it's going to have like Death Knight stuff in it because that's what fits. But in order to get those pieces, you know, how much of a time gate, how much of a hurdle is it to actually obtain it? And if I have to spend like hours trying to complete quests and farm like a resource, I'm not going to do that. And then my interest level in this mode will die. Like it will drastically decrease. So, you know, it's going to be really hit or miss because I don't have any desire to go back and farm reputations or anything else from like a previous expansion. I'm not going to do that. It's a waste of my time. Like, and it's not fun. Like to me, it's just not fun. So I don't know. We'll see. Because there was a couple things from the Ebon Blade that I really want. Because they also had like the planning map, which looks really fucking cool. I would like to get that. Like that's cool. You can't like rotate it around. So that would be fucking really cool in my room. But again, it's part of the Legion class hall, and then you have to have this resource. So I think that's going to be like the biggest issue, because even then, like people who only want to do like the housing and stuff, like how invested are they going to be to go back to a previous expansion and have to farm that over? And even then, because I didn't even think about this, right? So the way all the other housing stuff works is that you buy it from the vendor and it costs like a certain amount of gold or whatever. So does that mean that if I want 2 of these, I have to have 3,000 of that resource? Because if so, then that means even more farming. And I don't really want to do that. But it's nothing I can really give like an actual, I can't give like a full opinion on it because I don't know what the full detail of it is. You're effectively going to have to do the whole campaign, level up the class hall upgrades, which have a time gate of a day on some nodes, and have the resources. It will definitely take time. That's a big L. That's a big L. That's a big L. I don't know. So like, I get it from like somewhat of a perspective of like rewarding people who have played WoW for like its entirety. Like if you've played every single expansion and you've farmed all of like the resources and the reputations and everything, like I get that, like you're being compensated for it. But as somebody who's coming in who skipped like I don't know, 4 expansions, 3, WoD, BFA, Legion, like I skipped all those, like, and then having to go back, like I don't, like I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go back and do the entire campaign and go through all that stuff, especially if it's that heavily time gated. Like fuck that. Like why would I spend any amount of time doing that? For those resources, you have them if you spent 10 minutes in Legion. Maybe able to skate some of the time gate going through remix, but I've not done it myself, just during the Legion regular. Yeah, and see, I haven't touched retail, so honestly, like the remixes haven't really even appealed to me that much. So I didn't do MOP remix, because I played MOP back in the day, and I really didn't have any like desire to run through it again. I guess maybe with Legion it's a little different since I never actually played Legion. So maybe it's worth checking out, but I don't know. Like, I like this idea. Like this, I needed to farm. I needed to go kill Garrosh. I've never done that before. So found it, showed me where to go. I went there, I killed him, I got it. Like, so I got to see the raid, And, you know, even if it had like a lower drop chance and I had to like run it a couple times to get it, I would take that more so over like having to go experience another campaign story, do the quests and all that stuff. Like this was super simple, very accessible, regardless of when you've played. You could just go to it and do it. I don't know. And then it's like, I'm thinking like, you know, I mean, it looks really cool. I would love to fucking have it. But does that really give me enough of an inclination to play the Legion remix? I don't know why they... I don't know. Mixed feelings on some of that kind of stuff. Because it's not just that. Like there's other stuff the same way. So a lot of the stuff I saw was like garrison related. So I would have to unlock garrisons and then get like the resources that were equivalent or related to that as well. So it's like that's another really big wall. Overall, though, I think like the system and housing and everything is great. I think it's great. I'm just not completely sold on how everything has to be acquired. I don't know. So, I mean, it's even like I played, like even with Dragonflight, like, so because I was looking at the Quartermaster and it's great. Like he sells stuff, but at the same time, my renown, like I don't farm reputation. And I'm not saying like everything should be like just completely accessible across the board, but it is a little bit more of a barrier to entry. When I was saying that, it sounds like you're just like, oh, well, he's just whining because he has to farm reputations and those who farmed reputations get an extra reward. And I'm not like completely against that. I obviously think people who have farmed like reputations and stuff, you guys do deserve extra stuff because it's super time consuming, etc. That's not what I'm getting at. I guess I'm just a little salty that like the main Death Knight stuff is related to a Legion expansion and not Wrath. I guess that's why I'm more salty about it than anything. It should have just been thrown into the Quartermaster on the Ebb and Hold. Like why, like during Wrath when the Death Knights like came out. I don't know. We'll see. I'll keep messing around with it and everything and try to find some pieces. I'm definitely going to sink some time into it. For sure. But I guess like primarily I'm going to farm some wood and sell some stuff real quick just to make some quick profit. So, damn. All right. Well, that's it for today. We want to just check out housing. Overall, pretty impressed with it. I think it's a great system. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it'll be great for the game in general too. A good time waster. I'll partake in it some here and there. But like I said, my interest will fall off depending on how much farming is required. So, pretty simple to get into. Awesome. Well, appreciate everybody who stopped in, all the likes. Thank you guys on YouTube, new subscribers, new followers on Twitch as well. And all of you on TikTok for the likes and follows as well. So that's it for today, at least. Next week's regular schedule, Monday, Thursday, live stream, 9 a.m. Eastern time. I don't know if I'll do retail or not. We'll see how much fun I have with like the housing and stuff off air. So I need to get back in the beta and go over some stuff anyway. I need to get more information. But regardless, I will be back live Monday and Thursday next week, regular time. And if we aren't in retail, we will be continuing the classic journey to level 60 because we are about to get our mount. So Anyways, thank you everybody stopping in. Appreciate y'all. And enjoy the rest of your day.